That's not even my role, is it? You gonna just leave me here? Okay, alright, Milton, you better fucking get ready. Don't hear me just a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Shock dart.
Captain kill.
Die.
Oh my.
I've just been more happier, and I would just like to say that. Because now I can compete competitively, and people enjoy watching the late game as much as I love playing the late game. Betch, my name is fixed. 20 seconds, alright. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. We got dank beats. Shit.
Oh, don't throw fireflies, bro.
Did I help you?
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm dying! I'm dead.
Thank you, Grace. I will res you. Oh.
Bits.
Yeah.
Yee. I need to find my. I found my boat. It's been hijacked.
But
They took my fucking boat. We can't let them get away with this. Where the fuck are they going?
When you heard you on that chick there and then she was talking another guy, then you called me at 2 in the morning because you happened to suck. Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
I remember that. Remember how that was just doing that?
You went into him in a suck, were you there, right?
No, I wasn't crying, bro.
I
wasn't crying, but I was upset, yeah.
I think it might
Self-report.
Bro, second time that's happened. What is that? Second time that's happened. I don't know what that is.
I'm not playing. This is so stupid. Play as a fucking team, for the love of God.
Our third isn't here.
Squad, why are we playing squad? It's not.
That's the same people from last game. I was with these kids. But I didn't know where you got sniped from. I just saw you going like...
bro, this map stinks.
Oh wait, I'm not muted? What the fuck?
Oh, voided my ass.
Oh, somebody killed him.
I'm so angry.
People are dead already. What the hell?
Okay, hold on.
Alright, it was dab.
there
Let's
was-
go dab.
There was 4 people there. Who was that? I know it's not alien.
Okay, here comes. 2 garage.
Fire in the hole!
That's 2 in garage. Okay.
One bullet.
One enemy.
Well, okay. Huh?
Last player standing.
I don't know, he's just so soy.
Fuck, I should have eaten. That's the luckiest one bullet of your life. I'm just saying, bro. I'm fucking just saying.
No,
I'm just saying.
That
was timed perfectly.
Clip it. 273, 21 damage, 13 fire.
Oh wait, go ahead.
Handled that much megabytes of soy.
Yeah?
Put a length in it.
Yeah? Sounds good.
Why would you throw it in front of me? You're actually... Oh my god. The game really wouldn't notice that we're not holding it. Okay, nobody's noticed. Alright, that's fine. That's absolutely
No kills.
We gotta go, boys. Swag.
At the door. Young Afro.
Yeah, that is. Oh my god. My ear.
I'm going. Oh, Susie. Hope you're having a good night.
Here comes, from the beginning. Okay, here comes. Yo, this is X on the feed, yo. Okay. My voice as well. That S. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he's just so soy. Okay, that was pretty
good.
Cool.
No, we can take that.
Now you have it though.
Yoink, so now double click that.
Okay, I want to hit first.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even playing. Did I break it?
Oh no.
I crashed it. Like, I in the program wasn't able to handle that much megabytes of soy. Yeah, soy and cringe in the high density, and it just kind of crashed itself.
Yeah, it's like, I can't listen to this shit. I can't have this open.
It just
self-destructed.
It just kind of gave up.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal. Go time. Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal.
Here comes.
From the beginning.
Okay, here comes. Yo, this is X on the feed, yo. Okay. My voice as well. That S. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he's just so soy. Okay, that was pretty
Good.
Cool.
No, we can take that.
Now you have it though.
Yoink, so now double click that.
Okay, I want to hit first.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even playing. Did I break it?
Oh no.
I crashed it. Like, I in the program wasn't able to handle that much megabytes of soy. Yeah, soy and cringe in the high density, and it just kind of crashed itself.
Yeah, it's like, I can't listen to this shit. I can't have this open.
It just
self-destructed.
It just kind of gave up.
Yes. Yeah, he's out now. We're at home. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so too, but no. He didn't want to stay, so they let him out. Yeah. I don't know, I think outside or feeding the dogs. I'm not sure. I don't know still. I think when she sees, she calls you back. Okay, thank you for calling. Okay, take care, good night.
I know the way.
I'm gonna need therapy. Cause you're not here with me. Light me up like amphetamines, yeah. I don't do guarantees. I wish I could lie. You got me falling, thinking of you. But that's the one thing I shouldn't do. I know the truth. I know that you're just one more thing to lose. She loves me, not patience. I'm running out, walking all over me. Made me a stomping ground, baby. You fucked around, gave me the run around, making me wonder how crazy and dumb I sound. Taking me up and down, baby, I'm coming down. I'ma need some extermination. I'm bugging out, stay for another round. Baby, she come around, she done had me turn in my grave when I'm on the ground. So loser, I saw you with him, I almost threw up. Don't shoot her, don't talk to her. Like plenty fish in the sea, and I'm a sharp bitch like Mark Cuban. You got me falling for you with no wings on a parachute. Bring the stop back for you, they say love's a lost art. I draw that for you and I fall back for you. You got me falling, thinking of you. When I stare at you, I lose control. And I'm over you, no sidekick. Harder than the devil, but you're righteous. I'm addicted to the whole of you. Calling cause I need it all. Stolen cause you know I fall. My whole demeanor reveals the fact to me lose you. Comparing and stopping to do. Grow till there's nothing to do. I'm alone in the space to my story is enemy. Wish I could you got me falling, thinking one thing I shouldn't do. I know it's true. I know that you're just one more thing to lose. I'm gonna need therapy. You naked next to me. Light me up like amphetamines, yeah. I don't do guarantees. I wish I could lie. Who am I? Someone who's afraid to see the other side. Victim to a fate filled with trauma. Who am I? Someone who can fix a baby by yourself in mind. Cause I don't even try. I can see the bottom. It's getting closer. I'm moving faster. Look in the mirror that I see is a monster. I lose composure. I cannot listen. I swear to God. I don't wanna die. I just don't want to live. Cause the more I try, the less I get back. I don't wanna die. I just don't want to live. Cause in my 20 years I have never felt this thing. All I know, I just wanna feel something staring at the sun. Looking for a break, guess I'm running out of love. I can't seem to find it and they couldn't give a fuck. I don't ask for much, but I can see the bottom. It's getting closer, I'm moving faster. Look in the mirror that I see is a monster. I lose composure, I cannot listen. I swear to God, I don't wanna die. I just want to live. Cause the more I try, the less I get back. I don't wanna die. I just don't want to live. Wish we could've got it right before it got so hectic. Wish I knew real love, maybe I wouldn't be so desperate. Or maybe this is love, my mind just wanna accept. Lost in the rain, trapped in the rain. Wish I didn't have to try to run about my pain. The songs is all I have, so I sing it. Let's bring a conversation. And dived on her wrong, but I stole conversation. And lately it's been so hard to fight all these temptations, but I still know it's so hard to control myself but I try my best. I said the whole thing's getting too much, I should get it all off my chest. If I like this dust, girl, I know it's gonna leave me in stress, but it's not enough. Drinking on the low, fucking on the low. Late nights when I'm too drunk and I'm so mad to come home. I'm just trying hard to let go, trying hard to get soft. Even though I'm blue, apologize, it's hard for you to get over the time. You know I can't control myself after I've been drinking. I get so stubborn when you make me feel like I've been tripping. I know that you suspect the worst and I'm not good at hiding, but you started tripping first, so don't blame me for trying. Pour up the shots, it's cause that is who gon' make me forget who you ever was. I met two bitches outside of the club, but I keep thinking they tryna set me up. The money is flying, the business get wild, cause we keep on turning the section up. Yeah, we gon' make them remember us. Bring to 19, so I'm holding my pencil up. I'd rather keep up in this on and low. I still do things you don't know about, but everything that I've done's been worth it. Never once did I say I'm perfect. Drinking on the low, fucking on the low. All those late nights when I'm too drunk and I told my ex to come home. I'm still trying hard to let go, trying hard to get soft. Even though I'm blue, apologize, it's hard for you to get over the past. You know it's hard for me to get over your past. You know it's hard for me to love you, you can pass around. No, I ain't saying you're incapable of love, cause it is what it was. How come? How do you know so many guys in short terms? How come all them things were short term? How come all them things were short lived? Niggas that you folks you call friends. I am not the type to pretend. I am not the type for preaching. Alright, I think I'm reaching. New levels, talking about waking up new devils. Ayy, a new bitch bad, but still I feel I can do better. Ayy, like they don't wanna see me just pass out and turn up my savage again. Try me. Drinking on the low, fucking on the low. All those late nights when I'm too drunk and I told my ex to come home. I'm still trying hard to let go, trying hard to get soft. And even though I'm apologize, it's hard for you to get over the past. Drinking on the low, fucking on the low. All those late nights when I'm too drunk and I told my ex to come home. I'm still trying hard to let go, trying hard to get soft. And even though I'm apologize, it's hard for you to get live their life with my name on it. I was like, girl, wait a go. Can't stand me while I'm on, girl. The real from the fake and the fake from the flow. Getting harder to tell them apart. And it brings more. And it brings more. And it brings more. It really broke my heart. I just break my heart.
This is my path. Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Pain, pain, pain. Just come again. Another day. This rain, rain, rain. It's on my head. I'm crumbling. Can't stop myself from falling down. I need your help right now. 'Cause this pain, pain, pain won't come again. Another day now. I try my best, but it just ends up so much worse. Cold and pressed from all the pills to numb the hurt. So I'm taking my time today. I'm searching for a great escape. And now belief is hidden from me, and I just can't stay. 'Cause I don't wanna collide. It feels like I'm burning up alive, but I can't see the light. Oh, pain, pain, pain. Just come again. Another
high freeze, please.
Now the pain's worse, yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out. Broken machine, no, it won't work. But I get cash, so she gon' twerk. Heartbreak hotel, leave a whole hurt. Cause I've been hurt, had a hole first. In my chest, made my life left. God, how could this happen? Losing my traction. I'm stuck in my head too much. I'm stuck in my head. I'm trapped and I can't run in my head. Fill my lungs with ganja. Fill my brain with drama. For my past, I have all this trauma. Getting cash on the racks on my problem. Don't work, no, it won't work out. Don't work, no, it won't work out. It don't work. Now the pain's worse, yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out. These niggas thinking I ain't street, but they don't know for real. I'm on the money to the baby, cause my phone for real. Some water just to wash your back. My family leaning all over me, but I don't sip no act. I'm out here taking care of like I'm a fucking cat. But for my family, that's alright, I'm doing anything. It's to the point where I feel bad for buying any bling. I just got rich, so I'm a sucker for the finer things. This product shirt, my new kicks with these designer jeans. Is it weird that I miss the struggle? Cause when you get the win, it's like the feeling double. And it's more appreciated till the feeling crumble. But I've been winning way too much, so now the feeling subtle. So every time I lose once, I gotta win a couple. I stay a step ahead. I'll be busy, don't judge me if you get left on red. They say the bike ride to the top is not accepting pay. If you can't ride with me, I hope you want these niggas thinking I ain't street, but they don't know for real. I'm only who I am today because my bro for real. And they say time heal your grief for why I'm hurting still. I see my mama stress all day, how we gon' pay the bills. It's only cold water in the sinks, I couldn't take no bath. You ever had to boil some water just to wash your back? My family leaning all over me, but I don't say no act. I'm out here taking care of 9 lives like I'm a fucking cat. 2019, I was on Perky pills. All that pain I was feeling, I ain't wanna feel. Taking care of everybody, how I supposed to live. I was more at east before I even signed the deal. Got some niggas in the field, hope they get a deal. Like you know it hurt my soul, just to feel real. Life was coming in me fast, take the wheel. And now I'm steering in my life the wrong road, still. Do you pay for me? With a shoulder to lean on. Music welcome to sing along. Nobody there for me, but they call on me like Reese. These niggas thinking I ain't street, but they don't know for real. I'm only who I am today because my bro for real. And they say time heal your grief for why I'm hurting still. I see my mama stress all day, how we gon' pay the bills. It's only cold water in the sinks, I couldn't take no bath. You ever had to boil some water just to wash your back? My family leaning all on me, but I don't sip no act. I'm out here taking care of our lives like I'm a fucking cat. It's just like lately I've been turning up. Was in the trenches, steady faded, steady burning up. I never thought that we'd make it in that stuff. But still grinding every day like I ain't running up. And I see them keep it still, but still on team. And I trust it for real. I won't let it grow, know how we stepping, that's the easy kill. Don't spinning blood, like they say we need to chill. It's like they need to chill. Wonder what I still love the money if I ain't have fame. Say she love me, don't know her first or her last name. I barely made it out this just I thought my past came. That Richard Millie on my wrist, now look how times change. Street, but they don't know for real. I'm only who I am today because my bro for real. And they say time heal your grief for why I'm hurting still. I see my mama stress all day, how we gon' pay the bills. It's only cold water in the sinks, I couldn't take no bath. You ever had to boil some water just to wash your back? My family leaning all on me, and I don't see no action. I'm out here taking care of our lives like I'm a fucking cat.
Set you free. Open your eyes.
I started hating the person I'm becoming. Look in the mirror, disgust. I don't love myself, so baby, how can you trust me? If I hide all the good and I embrace all the ugly, don't waste your time trying to change me. You really think I'm worth saving? I think the past is what I'm chasing. But I keep thinking the same thing. I don't recognize myself, I need help. Something bottle in my hand, didn't break itself. I think the good thing will turn into a living hell. Maybe you can try to hold me up, but I've already fell. Thinking on my past and everything we had. Cause I wanna keep it now, never get it back. I guess that that's the price you pay to be into the time. Try to settle nothing ever lasts. My head down, through it all. I always wanted to believe that here before. Cause when I talk to my problems and all my issues, you gon' see that all your friends and I'm really with you. And I can feel how much you care every time I kiss you. But I'm not someone you should be into. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it all out. Yeah, friends turn to foes when we fall down. Baby, did you hear when I cried out? In my problems we all drown. I don't recognize myself, I need help. This empty bottle in my hand didn't drink itself. I took a good thing and turned it to a living hell. Maybe you can try to hold me up, but I've already fell. She keeps bringing on my past and everything we had. Doesn't wanna please me back, we'll never get it back. I guess that that's the price we pay to be into the task. Try to settle nothing never lasts. I don't recognize myself, I need help. This empty bottle in my hand didn't drink itself. I took a good thing and turned it to a living hell. Maybe you can try to hold me up, but I've already fell. Keep bringing on my past and everything we had. Doesn't wanna please me now, we'll never get it back. I guess that that's the price she pays to get into a task. Try to settle nothing never lasts.
So when we get plat here, I was on 50 something. Sure, it's a 60 game, 50 game, 60 game. I need 100 to follow.
I'm tired of the
I took her. £28 man. Who could this be? Find out soon. Find out soon after the break.
Traders, my price alerts ended up triggering today and there was a strong confirmation, so I decided to trade the best setups at the best prices. With that being said, my trading plan as stated was to wait for the SPY to fill the gap. There was a gap to fill above at 383.76. Once it fills the gap, just like it did in terms of Tuesday at a slightly higher price when it was at 386, if it reacts as a resistance and shows signs of a bearish reversal, I will look to scale into puts as close as possible to the gap. Once it cracked this support, I began to scale into puts. Once my custom-made squeeze indicator that costs thousands of dollars to acquire turned dark blue at resistance, that's a bearish confirmation to add into puts. Notice how when it's teal blue, it starts to spike towards support. Notice how when it's dark blue, it starts to get crushed, right? So with those confirmations, I took advantage of the gap close reversal to then play for the gap that was waiting to fill below. As addressed in my second trading plan, I clearly had stated 370.
Clearly stated. Please, what's happening to my thing? Welcome to the 4. I want to go Overwatch, but go Overwatch, I can go Val. Just play a Val game.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy KSI, and yes, Dylan Dennis has pulled out the fight. Shock, who saw this coming? Unbelievable stuff from Dylan Dennis. My man signed to fight me 2-3 months ago and said, yes, I want to go, let's go. And then what, a week, 2 weeks before the fight? Nah, I'm scared, KSI, I'm scared. I don't want the smoke, I'm out. And yeah, he pulled out. So I'm fighting Face Temper instead. As you can see on the poster, your boy is going to be getting in the ring with FaZe. Simon versus FaZe, KSI versus Face Temper. It's going to be a good fight. I've looked at the response. A lot of people are very excited, if not more excited than the Dylan fight. I guess a lot of people just thought Dylan was trash. But it would have been nice to beat up this trash bag. But either way, I'm going in with a better fighter. Wow, you know what? Dylan isn't even a fighter. We're not calling him a fighter. But yeah, I'm going in with a better opponent. The fight is next week, January the 14th. I'll see you there. Tickets down below. And yeah, today I wanted to just laugh. I just want to laugh at Dylan Dennis. Because why not? He's a clown. He's an absolute clown. So let's laugh at this clown for 10 minutes straight. I want this to be his legacy. Just him being an absolute idiot. An idiot, a stupid that literally now has no legs to ever stand on. So yeah, let's do this.
Personality, and that's the thing with Marcelo too, is like he was getting mad at me for like, hey look, it's this fucking guy, bro. Pussy!
This is the only time I actually agree with Jake. Still missed.
Fucking motherfucker, bro.
Wow, still missed. That was one of the worst toilet throws I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god.
I was gonna try to jump on the truck, but I couldn't get it. Dude,
there's no way. There's shots, bro. There's no way you have the fitness to chase the car. There's no way you have the legs, the pace to catch up to the car. And even if you were right next to the car, you'd still miss. You'd still somehow fall over. I think you did. You fell over when you threw the toilet roll. Oh look! Man slipped throwing a toilet roll. You got beat by a toilet roll.
Drove off, right?
And if they would have jumped out, then I gotta get involved. They had dust off the old skill set.
I don't think he would actually box me either. And they're like,
bro, you wouldn't box anyone. You wouldn't box anyone.
Match found.
Swarms would beat you. The only reason Swarms would beat you is because at least he'd be able to get into the ring. You can't even do that. You are a dead man walking.
Can you be my hot babysitter?
Oh god. Dylan knows getting submitted by the security guard. Alright, so now I can tell you, at the press conference,
No, I guess yes, right now.
he was gonna be there, ready, waiting to show up during the press conference. That would have
This is how you start a comp.
face just to see him shit himself would have been the funniest thing ever. But you know what? This is even better. We just get to clown him anyway.
Wherever they run,
Yeah.
I will find them.
A jiu-jitsu what? Jiu-jitsu master just getting choked out by a security guard on his normal 9 to 5. This Dildo Dennis not even good at his job. His only job, and he's terrible at it. He said like he's tapping him.
I added.
He's like, yo, please. Unbelievable. Bro, he stabbed me tons of you tapped. Security guard don't care. Oh man. Bro, and the security guard's got a nice lock in as well. With the legs wrapped around, got nice and tight. Fair play, bro. And now him just getting arrested. Yeah, I mean, honestly, he is a pointless stain on this earth. It's what is the point of him?
Dylan Dennis, Austin, Texas fight against KSI confirmed. How do you feel? It's easy money to be honest. That's a little bitch, but I'm used to fighting real fighters.
This ain't no TFT.
I guarantee you.
Yeah, this is Oh, Dana, bro, you're done making get all the change the fucking games.
Knowing everything we know now.
Once we get to Radianite, can I keep a little extra for my Overwatch? Would that be cool? Honestly, I don't think anybody minds.
Yeah, I would like to feel it.
He says he's gonna hand you a defeat. What's your response to that? Where's he at right now? Bring him to me right now and see what he's gonna say to my fucking face. And a real fight, I'd force him in a fucking goddamn party.
Bro,
I think
bro, you're not a real fighter. You're nothing.
What's up?
You're nothing.
Didn't add me back. I'm gonna cry.
Gun here. Gun here.
All this whole thing is like these little YouTube options. They're gonna see what a real fighter feels like. He's gonna
I have the spike.
How about your bad, bro?
Enemy spotted A. Dennis, you showed us all.
Grab this spike.
Really showed us all.
Revealing area.
Here. Here we say precision kill. Here.
Spike planted. Shot duck. Shot duck.
One enemy remaining.
I'm still trying to understand.
Reloading.
When you literally proceed out, are fighting me. Help me badly, then. Come on. Yeah. The easiest part.
Nice.
Entering the ring. That was the easiest bit. And you failed.
Level of heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Oh, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything except, oh, we'll show KSR what a real fighter is. Alright, cool. Now what?
I'm not fucking Anderson Silva that's 40 years old or fucking Tyron Wood is. You'll see.
Yeah, okay, you're 29 and still a bitch. You're
Then I hate
29
him.
and a bitch.
Try not to die.
Spike. I have the spike. Spike dropped.
No one snitches.
All enemies B.
Revealing area.
I legit didn't know who you were before they brought you.
No rebuttal.
Enemy spotted A.
Defeated.
Kill them.
Knock your head so far back, it's gonna be worse than your forehead. See you soon.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, all of them are better than you.
Enemy spotted A.
Actually, no, not Musabe. You didn't enter the
Nice.
Well, enter the ring.
Their jet has nothing on me.
Oh, you
I
decided
got
to
her.
fight these humans with me. When you want to fight a real fighter, you know where I'm at. Look at this smug little smile of his. Oh no, here's your chance. That failed.
Raised. You're gonna add me. I'm gonna cry. Damn, that's racist. Oh yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm trying to add them? What the hell?
So what? Did you fight yourself?
Gone.
Fight yourself.
Spike down mid.
Here.
Nah, you know what? That's an insult to
Here.
I know women that would have entered the ring. Fucking hell, bro.
You don't have like a main head coach. Who's gonna be your guy?
Myself. I don't need fucking help for kids.
You're not gonna have a corner.
Enemy spotted me.
No one wants to train
Here.
with you.
No, it's not bad. I just trust myself.
Here.
That's something really good.
It's not for me. I coach myself. I've been
I got
coaching
the
for a
spike.
long time.
Last player standing.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
And we stop on his grave and not in the party.
Bro, so I'm here playing games, I'm training, you're here only training, and you still pull out. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Is something? I mean, is it possible that this fight gets canceled? Are you being sincere when you say that?
I truly think that they're in over their head and they're trying to put like weird things. I feel like they're just trying to handicap me, and I won't be the kind of guy that will go into these fights with these guys handicapped. You know, usually I really don't care, but it just seems like they're put down. There's just a lot of fishy things going on, and it's not much that so.
Enemy down. My ult is ready. Say handicap. Like, what are the new things they're suggesting?
New things.
Something with the weight.
Hydration clause where I can't be to the fight that 170 seconds. And I've been injured for obviously I'm a bigger guy, but I'll make the weight the day before. Like,
Enemy got spike down mid. Here, reload.
Heavier the day of the fight by 4 p.m.
Here.
4 p.m. so the fight's at 7 or 8 o'clock, I don't know, and they want me to be weighing at 4 p.m. the day of the fight, only 4 pounds heavier, and or 5 pounds or something, some stupid thing.
Okay, so basically, there's a rehydration clause which was mentioned at the beginning of the contract. Okay, that he signed.
Last player standing.
And apparently he didn't read it or he didn't see it, and he was like, "Oh, they're trying to add some shit." We didn't add anything. Anyway, he was crying about rehydration clause, blah blah blah. We were like, "Alright, cool, take out the rehydration clause. Just take it out. Don't have to rehydrate. Be your weight.
Damn right, you suck.
You can
Suck on my.
balloon to whatever weight you want to be. Still pussy.
No.
Gave him
like
everything. Literally gave him everything he wanted, and he still said no. He still said no. It just, bro, he just got scared. And you know how crazy? From someone that says, I fight real fires, KSI's not a real fire. You know, you got Conor McGregor saying I'm a friendly little nerd, blah, blah, blah. Bro, it's just cringe, man. Ah, mate, this is so much more satisfying now. But I just wish I was the man to do this. I wish I was the man to do this. God damn it. God. I just want to see. This is, no, I'm not done. This is, and again, one more time. Oh, no, again.
Here.
So good.
Take flight.
So good. Look at, nothing there. Oh, look at your eyes. Fucking smell it.
Last player standing.
Idiot.
Dylan Donnie's tweeted this. This is him, by the way, getting choked out by a part-time chocolate.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I can't think of anything more humiliating for the guy.
Yeah, well, I'm going to add on to that humiliation. The guy isn't even a full-time security man. He's not a full-time bouncer. He's actually a chocolatier. That's what he does for a living. The guy's a fucking chocolatier. He's a master of chocolates.
No
That's what
way.
he does. And he was a bit short on cash, so he's doing a few hours as a doorman.
Wow.
He's never done
What a
jiu-jitsu. He's done a little bit of Krav Maga.
That's actually unbelievable.
Nowhere to run! Deploying drone. Scanning ahead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, nice try.
Anyone have any spits? I may have jammed my fingers.
Multiple fingers. Jumper.
Revealing area.
Someone's in defender spawn. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Neutralized. I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak. Victim when they're not looking.
Deploying drone.
Jet's grounded.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
One down. Grenade! Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Here comes the party! My ult ready.
Clutch.
I love
Don't mess with
you.
this Bayana.
Grace? Good. Never lose your voice.
Wish you could open the doors with the join.
Attackers win.
I love you guys. Mwah. We're just better like that, you know?
I'm sorry, I got this. What the? What is wrong?
Calm kids, huh? Easy work.
No, you didn't. Bro, you didn't come anywhere. Easy work, more like no work, because you ain't fired. You ain't fired.
Easy work.
All of this.
Easy work, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Absolute trash. Trash with boxing gloves on.
What happened? Don't worry about it.
Hey.
You try to shake my hand, now you don't want to say, well, don't worry about it. You just, like, this man got all his money on the line, you come up here and do shit, you think that's cool?
Yeah, bro.
So what's up?
Don't
What's
want to
up?
follow
You trying to get
up.
down in the street? Walk this, don't worry, walk this. Oh, what's up then? That's fine. What's up then? Oh, you trying to do shit? I like to stop, bro.
Bro, I'm very sure I can punch
You
you.
gonna ruin the whole, you gonna ruin the whole. I'm not sure. Come on, son.
Bro, you ain't choking nothing! The only thing you're choking is your own dick, bro! The joke. You're so frustrated.
That's 100%. I can shake your hand on that when the purse comes up.
No, I mean no. It's false because you've made 0. You've made less than everyone. I'm so pissed, Dylan. Dennis, you're such a bitch. You're literally a good for nothing cockroach. I knew it would out. It's a shame his dad didn't.
How have you been, Dana? How's New Year?
Shame on the zone. Shame on.
How's all that? How have you been? Come chat if you like. Okay, good to hear. Come chat. Got some news, I guess. I can update you in my life. If you really want. You can come play this. I don't know if you enjoy this, but you can't really go wrong with this game. I'll do a little playthrough for you. A little playthrough. You're really quiet. Okay, 1 second. Why is that? Okay. Wait. Is that better? I was saying, I'll do a little playthrough for you if you want to come jam this. If you want to come chat, come chat. I think it's the game. But yeah, it's better. Okay. I'll update you with what's been going on here. It's been quite quite the story. Fall Guys. It's like Fall Guys, but you just get into games faster. Fall Guys takes too long. So like with this, right? You just go in, and the rounds are just so much more faster. And you get to spin a wheel after every day. You can, yeah, and there's mechanics in this a little bit, so you can double jump to go fast, you know, stuff like that. Or if you want to play Rocket League, you know, your favorite game in the world, I'll give that a go. Or if you want to play Val, hey, I haven't played it in ages, I'll submit to some Val. I bought a new PC. Hey! Did Connor get it for you? Because you got his one, right? I'll check if I got it, okay. Or whatever game you have, I'll jump on. Overwatch is a thing now. He put $200 towards my PC. Did you buy his whole PC? He's friends on Splitter. Okay. At least that's something. I'm glad it's 50-50. I haven't talked to him. I think I wished him a Merry Christmas. I think I wished you a Merry Christmas too. I think. Oh, I don't remember. I did want you, man. I wanted you to work for both of you, I guess. I want the most amount of Christmas. Oh my god, 5k, dude. That's almost... Why are we getting up to the same price as your car? Thank you for chatting, though. A little bit. Of course. Oh! Oh no, no, no. Okay, so this is gonna be the last thing. Please? Ah! It is, yeah. But hey, you're working, you got a boyfriend, I mean, you're working towards life. I mean, you're on the same chain. Shut the fuck up. Or, you're such a mediocre gamer. I will play. Hold on. Since you're, ESL, and you know what they say about ESL, they have to try extra hard and they learn at the end better English than normal English people. I'll verse you in Wordbomb if you want if you don't have any games. Or I can verse you in Pop Source, which is like just movies or whatever. See, I can't be racist when I say ESL, because like I'm not mentioning race. I don't know if you've played this before, you probably have. I suck at movies. Well, okay, well, luckily for you, there's a lot of categories. I'm Australian though, well, English first language. Are you though? Are you though? How do I join games? I kinda wanna show you what this is. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, hello, is this the real Shorts that streams Fortnite and played with?
Nah.
What is his name?
My stream died.
The stream died? You still stream though?
Very rarely. Once a month, maybe?
Oh no. Radiation's still there though.
Yeah, Rad's great. I was just playing COD with him.
Let's go. Did you win?
I mean, what?
Did you win?
Oh, did I win?
Yeah.
No. Been not that great at COD.
GG's. Sounds like you got COVID during New Year.
Not me.
Oh.
Connor's dad did, but like he's been quarantining up in the top room. He still is, till today.
Oh my god, it sounds like you got the sniffles.
No, I've already been sick. I got, not during New Year's, but... Oh, actually... Yeah, it might have been New Year's, around then.
Not COVID?
I was sick, I finished my sickness at New Year's, that's what it was. But it wasn't COVID, no.
Okay. Nice. Did you ever stumble onto any of the streams between, like, in the last 5 months or something?
Your stream?
Or...
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I briefly dropped in a little while ago, and you're talking about that chick that was staying at your place.
Oh, you didn't see her?
No, she wasn't. No, I did see her. I just meant like you were talking about the post part of her being there or whatever.
Oh, did you see... But you saw when she was there?
Yeah. She was there for ages.
Yeah, I know. She was there for a long time.
What happened to her?
You tell me.
What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I went with her to Queensland in a van.
Yeah, I remember that.
Just us. She got sick. She went to fly to Melbourne alone, which was a little bit sus.
Yeah.
And then she got sick, and then I drove all the way there to make sure she was all good. And then came back with her. Not even that was enough. And then she had family in Queensland. She wanted to go home. Like, she wanted to keep going home to UK when she was here, and then went to Queensland. All of a sudden she has a job, Christmas casual, for 2 months when she was meant to go for a week. been there for 2 months, spent Christmas, New Year, called me, started speaking like all this Australian slang. Do you want to hear the words?
What?
The one word, hectic.
Oh no.
The ugliest fucking word.
Oh, that's hectic as.
Yeah, I fucking
Like
hate
that. Oh, shame.
Yeah, slang and everything, so. Yeah, I don't like, man, I don't know.
So where in Queensland did she move?
Sunshine Coast.
Oh.
She didn't move, she
Yeah,
went-
typical.
Typical, like white girl place?
Like, oh no, like, there's a lot of drop kicks in Sunny Coast.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like dodgy areas, I guess, like. But like, yeah, there's lots of places that aren't that nice. Like, it's a nice area to live, don't get me wrong, but it's just not. I just find like if you're working in Nambour or something, like, yeah, you just probably surrounded by a bit of scum. She might have been at like that big, what's that big shopping centre?
Yeah, maybe. It was next to a beach, 5 minutes from the beach or something, or
Yeah.
her house, I don't know.
So what? She just moved there and that was it. And do you guys even talk?
No, her family was there. Her cousins or something.
So why was she staying with you?
I don't know.
Were you guys like, more than friends or?
I we were doing more than friend things.
Oh.
But yeah.
Well, shame.
I didn't know the entire time. I didn't know. I'm like, because if I knew, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, well, you cared about her, like,
Yeah,
you
I mean,
wanted
I
to
cared,
check
like-
on her, so that was nice, like, but, yeah.
When she went to when she was her flight out to Melbourne because she was there for a week and then the following week or two she was going to come back and she's only here for another week or two and then she's back to UK.
Yeah.
So when she went to Melbourne, I was sitting here and she was like packing up her stuff and everything. I was just in the chair, had a mask on and everything, right? So I haven't like sobbed in like years. My whole face was covered of just tears. I just couldn't stop.
Oh.
I just couldn't stop. It was.
Oh, no.
I've never done that before since.
Oh.
Yeah, and I didn't see one from her. At the end there was one singular one, but she was like at Cranwell when I actually have to go back to home.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Oh.
I didn't know what else I could do. I practically did everything, and I was like, if this isn't enough, fuck myself worth. Fuck that right off.
Yeah. That's rough, like.
But you can't really do much, I guess.
Yeah, no. It is what it is, like.
Yeah. So I think she's got friends there now because of all the slang and everything, slang words.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, so she was a Christmas casual. For some reason, she was going to like a brand conference or a Christmas thing like before she even started working to get to know all the workmates.
Yeah.
Went there and then went to another place and then I don't even know how she's like a face for that. Or maybe it was just like, I mean all the hot guys that are there, they're like, there's a reason to jump on board. You're technically a work, technically, I don't know. But it's fine. The only the only fucked up part is she still got her stuff here that I honestly at this point the amount of disappointment in me, I'm considering a lot of things.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can do anything. So.
What kind of stuff?
I mean, she's got presents here that she was meant to give to her family in the UK. She's got sketchbooks, she's got drawing, she's got other stuff, maybe a jacket, camera, stuff like that.
So when did you last message her?
We messaged, I kept telling her because I mean, for the last 6 months I didn't know where I stood, and I mean, she was here and we would have a lot of, I was in a situation where, okay, imagine if you and Connor were fighting, but you're living at his house. No, he's
Yeah.
living at your house, and you can't really get rid of him because no human being would ever do that, especially if they come from another country. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
So I couldn't get out of the situation, and many times I was like, I'm leaving. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I feel so uncomfortable. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm with someone that's not giving me anything. Like, I'm here doing so much, and I hate to be that person that, like, not argues, but, like, keeps asking and asking, because I'm so left in the dust, where I would rather just tell me how it is, so I don't, like, so
Yeah.
I can at least prepare myself or something. Yeah, nothing. So we were talking November, December, and she kept calling, and I'm like, look, I can't do this. Like, I feel really bad, and I could just let myself go and just be friends with you, but I can't ever get over this. Like, I can't be your friend. I can't do it. Maybe later on, like, give me I can't. Like,
Yeah.
And plus, no one's gonna miss you if you're always available. You know, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, it was like a test. So.
It's hard, yeah, living in the same house with somebody, like, even if you've talked before, it is a big adjustment doing that as well. And then I guess having somebody in your space and you're not communicating well, then it is going to be difficult and probably won't end well, so.
I tried so much, and, like, at the end of the day, I'm like, okay, I'm living with this person. I went to her and I'm like, look, it's not literally my problem. It's like, I made it so it's like our problem, so we can sort of, but it was pretty much me, you know, trying to adapt, and it was fucking hard, like.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I honestly, it was the most toughest situation I've ever been in my life. Like, we would be up in Queensland in a van, as soon as we get there, and it would just be like fighting again, and I'm like, I'm not a fighter, like, I don't argue. This is not, like, for me to argue with someone, you have to really, really, really treat me unfairly. Like, really, at its core, and not be able to...
Was it just over, like, petty shit, or, like...
No, it was like... It was like... I guess...
Yeah.
Like, like, obviously I wanted... Okay, the way I did it was, I never wanted to be a mate. We never were mates, theoretically, never. So for this to spark or happen or whatever, I'd want to try. Whatever it is, just try, at least. If I'm not trying, I don't want to be around, because I don't want to, like, okay, I'm enjoying time, I'm enjoying this, but imagine you're with someone and they're like,
if they're living in your house, then yeah.
yeah, like...
That's a big thing to have somebody in your personal space. You don't just
Yes.
have a friend stay over at your house for a few months at a time, like...
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we left off at, like, she was here, we were talking November, December, about stuff, and, you know, the entire time, every single couple days, we talk, and it went from, I'm not gonna be here just for a week. They invited me to stay here for Christmas. Now she was going to leave in November to go to UK, so she extended the flight until January, February.
Yo.
Malik, what's good? I'm just updating shorts for the story, so you might want to mute or don't fucking again.
I'm not worried.
Okay, that's fine. Don't want to get pissed off. So November, and then she extended to January, February. Now, she's messaging me this, and I'm like, I'm fucking stoked. I'm like, really? Like, no fucking way. And there was just nothing. Nothing from her side, no emotion, nothing.
Oh.
I'm like, oh. And then she said, she calls me, and she's like, oh, yeah, I extended the flight till February, back to UK. So I was like, okay, February like 8th or something. I'm like, okay, so when's the flight back here? Because I was assuming, you know, after Christmas at the very least, maybe January. She's like, oh no, February 6th. 2 days before she goes to UK. And then she extended it because she wanted to spend more time with me. For some reason, I don't know. And then we keep talking, and then he went from that to like, oh, I've got a job here now. And then to like, oh, I've got a Christmas dinner, and then to like all this stuff, and I'm like watching her, all of a sudden she's so happy and excited, and living there, and all of a sudden she's staying here in Australia for 2 years now. For, like, I mean, I'm talking to other people, and like other people are telling me, "Wow, I don't know how you let her say all this stuff." I would have been going off and
Run.
yeah, like, what do you want me to, I'm like, what do you want me to do? I have her fucking stuff here. I can't escape the situation. I can't tell her no. Like, I feel bad. Like, I'm a person that I genuinely feel bad about everything. And then November, December, we kept calling. And I blocked her. And I'm like, look, I can't do this, I'm sorry. She found a way to message me on Twitch. She's like, hey, if I talk to you, will you talk to me? And I said, depends, why? She's like, well, I miss talking to you. I'm used to talking to you. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a chance if it's like on that level. If it's not, whatever. I just felt bad again. We talked, and then after that, blocked her again. I'm like, don't talk to me unless it's for that reason, please. She's like, and then we talk again. She's spamming me on like messages every time I stream, whatever. Spam. I'm not replying. Like, we got to the talking stage on TikTok on text. I didn't reply to one text because I'm here fucking scared as shit. Like the last thing I want now is just pure rejection because I've already had it like 500 fucking times.
Yeah.
That she's been here. Like, how many more times can you just hurt someone like that? I'm like, maybe you're not the type to understand or like see or what's going on, or maybe I'm to you I'm like, you know, cool, calm, and collected. I'm not like phased. I'm nothing. Like, I'm mentally strong. I'm emotionally like, because I stream, like I give off the aura that I don't give a shit. I don't care. And then as soon as like I replied, she was like, happiest day ever. I'm so happy. Blah blah. I'm like, okay. Then messages me the next day. Or calls me and she's like, Rap, I'm staying in Australia for a couple of years and I need a place to stay. And I'm like, what? Because I knew that there had to be a catch to it. There had to have been a catch. I'm like, what? And I was waiting for her and she's like, are you not getting the hint? I'm like, no. And then I was like, and then the next day I called and I'm like, okay, so you're staying up there? Like, I'm asking, are you staying up there? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, do you want me to be involved in that? She's like, no, you're down there. I'm like, yeah, but it's very bad down here. I could go up there. It'll be much better.
Okay.
I don't have to live it. Like, I don't, you know, because at this point, I'm like, I'm still grasping. Well, just tell me straight up. Like, why do I have to, every single time it's boom, 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 boom. Make me think boom, boom. Maybe she didn't mean it.
She doesn't want to say it.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, it's rough. Like.
So I got the hint 500 times ago, but I'm here, like, if someone doesn't give you a valid reason, like, I will give you the benefit of the doubt until it's gone. I'm not gonna,
It is very selfish as well to not just say it and, you know, give somebody space after saying it. It's like she still wants your attention, but then doesn't want your attention. So it's like,
yeah, I assumed.
I can understand where the frustration comes. Like,
I assumed, and yeah. And
Tabloid, he will get to you soon.
Yes, thank you. Sorry, Tabloid, 1 second.
He's ranting, let him go.
Yeah, so now we're here. Apparently she's got a flight back in February. The only sign I've gotten from her, we got no Christmas message, no New Year message. I think I recall I was the last to call, unless I blocked her after that and she tried calling or messaging and I didn't get it. Could be a possibility, but the last action or anything that we've gotten of reference was Malik was really close to her, which is Popeye and Nicole.
Yeah.
And I may have, as a joke one night, it was like, so when are you deleting the video? Because, you know, she, you know, fucked me over, you know, we're best friends, you know, we have my back, you know, as a joke, you know, because at the end of the day, I can't tell someone they're not going to do it. It's just a shit thing to do. Even if you don't do it, I'll still be a friend. I don't care. He didn't do it. It was like, cool, whatever. And then a couple days ago, we find out that she blocked him. And he messages me on Snap, he's like, Raph, you're right. I'm like, okay, what am I right about? Because I'm right about a lot of stuff. It's at work.
Yeah, okay, right.
Like, what is it? And he's like, oh, Vio blocked me. I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, I mean, that's weird. Yeah.
Okay, so the feelings are that you probably feel a little bit used and then
I mean, no, like
that's been frustrating as fuck. And I can understand from like when I was younger, I definitely would have like probably treated somebody that way because I didn't want to say it like straight up to somebody. So like I can understand what kind of happened, but at the same time, it's not a nice thing to go through.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't have any bad intent towards it. I don't have any bad feel. I should. I theoretically should. But at the end of the day, I mean, you've done it. I've done it. I don't tell people, but this was a very big thing, and maybe she was just trying to keep me there just in case, because at the end of the day, if it's gonna take a month that we don't talk, there is a chance that either party is like, nah, we're done, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's fair enough, but it was just too much for me to tell someone that, you know, you fly to another place without them, you go somewhere else, they do that, it's a bit much, but again, I still give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't have any ill intent. I mean, she came here on holiday, she's getting a holiday, I just hope she's happy, and I can't really do much else. I was very fucking sad. I ended up banning everyone again. You know how Raph goes on his sprees?
Yeah.
I banned all my friend group because like no one was like having my back, no one was saying anything.
Oh, Raph.
Anyway, but Malik's still here, thankfully and gratefully, because he's him.
Did you get the ban too briefly? You're back.
The ban.
The ban.
He always fucking bans me.
No, I fucking banned you once.
Years.
In 5 years, once. He's a
So
Malik,
they're
by the way.
fucking cunt.
He's a fisherman. You guys will get along because.
You say that about everyone and me.
No. Okay. You just have to wait, I guess. Yeah, so that's where we're at now. I'm still trading.
Oh, okay. You winning?
Yeah, I'm learning.
You're breaking even.
Yeah.
That's a lot of learning, Raph.
It is a lot. It is. I agree, but it's a plan. It's a dream. It's paying off. And when
imagine if you had to put that in an index fund. Where would you be now?
Oh yeah, yes. I guess.
It's just gambling, like.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a dream until the dream's over, until I 100% confirm in my mind that it's not possible. Then, but I will keep trying because that's the dream I've been working on.
If that's what is good for you now, then go for it.
Yeah, it is. That's one of the only. Plus, if I do that at any point I can be anywhere, anytime, done anything, and just make coin. Yeah, it's probably the best skill you can have.
You could also like start a TikTok and.
I started TikTok. I was streaming on it as well.
Oh really?
Yeah, I've been doing it last month.
I didn't know that.
Tabloid, welcome. How you doing? I'm not waiting ages for you to find. I understand. I need to get one. Do you three want to play? Is there any game that we have? Us three? Oh, he's fucking muted. Are we just chilling?
Kinda just chilling. I need to go to bed soon.
Okay. What are you working towards? Like we get when's the house coming? Where's the? I was gonna say babies, but guys don't do that.
My 6 monthly pre-approval just ended like today, so I need to reapply. But once I reapply, my credit score goes down, so I'm waiting till I find a house that I like to reapply for a pre-approval.
Okay, you're doing the what's it called? I was talking to someone. Stay at home.
First home buyer scheme.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the fucking one.
Yeah, I have that. I got it through Commonwealth Bank, but it just I need to, because it's been 6 months and I've been looking for a house for over 6 months, and I want something on the Gold Coast. I actually decided I don't want to go South Brisbane, and if prices keep going down like they are, then I could probably buy something here. But I just want something in my suburb. Like, I actually like living here. I've found things that I enjoy around in this area. I don't want to keep straying too far away from here and restart,
Yeah.
the whole list of things that I know about the area kind of stuff.
So in the GC, so we're talking like Capital Avenue?
No. Nobody ever wants to live in Surfers.
Oh, so
Surfers
okay,
is like
yeah.
no. Surfers is like yeah, it's just the dodgy area. Anybody who lives on the Gold Coast doesn't go to Surfers.
Okay.
It's a very touristy, clubby kind of area, I think, and like the area that I want to live in is like around the Ravenna town centre.
Oh, Ravenna.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 months away?
Look, it depends on housing prices. If they keep going down and I don't, like, the problem is if I reapply for a loan, the amount that I'm able to borrow goes down as the interest rates go up. So the prices have to really go down, which the reason why they're going down is because people can't keep up with the interest rates. So I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be fucked, but we'll see.
Have you travelled with Connor yet? The last couple I talked to went to Fiji. And they were 24, I think.
No. I think we went, when we first met, we went to IEM Sydney together. He's in Sydney right now.
Doing what?
Playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, no way, for coin?
Well, it was like a big, like the big competition or whatever it is, but, yeah, he's not a morning person, and he played this morning and he lost. He fucked up because he just, yeah, he's really not a morning person at all.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was a little bit disappointed, but yeah, it is what it is.
Is he out or can he still?
He just won't like win, I don't think.
But he can still get top 5 and stuff.
I don't know how it goes.
Okay. Well, that's cool. It's
Really, I don't. Yeah.
It's always a different game with them. Like, it's just whatever game he's into, he can just.
Yeah, I mean, he learned Yu-Gi-Oh! When he was a kid, so it's something that he's always known, and he still has cards from then, so. And then he's been buying a lot of cards lately. And I think he's selling a few of them down there as well, but. Yeah.
Yeah, you say known instead of known.
What?
The word.
When did I say that?
Yeah, you said you're known. Known.
In wait, what context did I say it?
He's known. That's all he's
known.
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 Oh, that's so
known.
weird to me. Known.
I can't say it like that. Known.
Oh my god. That's like 0 and 5.
I think you've brought that up before.
I have.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just how I say it. Known.
There's a specific place in Europe that they say it, and I think that's probably where one of your parents are from.
No.
Maybe? No.
No.
I mean, your mom's from. Oh, okay. What did these? Okay,
My dad's Kiwi, and my mom's like Chinese.
And none of them have been to Europe or live in Europe or.
I'm sure I have some European ancestors somewhere.
Yeah.
But like way back.
Yeah.
Nowhere near now.
That word just has stayed in the heritage tree.
It's in my genes. I can't help it.
Okay. Besides that, Dad fell from the roof today. But
Oh fuck!
yeah, it was sort of good.
Did he do his hip?
No, he blew his shoulder, dislocated it, and he had a bump.
Oh, did he roll?
Yeah, he landed on his shoulder halfway down the thing.
Shit.
Oh, your parents are Hispanic Latino. No, they're Italian Portuguese, but they settle in Spanish. No, my dad's name is. Okay, I don't want to give you my real parents' names. But Carlos is no longer here, so make another name.
Carlos.
Yeah, we have a guy called Caleb, and he calls him Carlos because he said his name's Carlos. It's the inside joke. Yeah, so we fell. It was kind of good news though because it wasn't like it could have been a lot worse. Like he could have just concussed, died. He could have lost 2 legs. He could have. We had a workmate that fell from the exact same spot, and he broke both his legs. So,
Oh shit! How old is your like dad and what range?
65, but they
Okay.
do is like, you know how there's like health age or whatever, and it's around like 35, which is actually really good. 35, 40.
Yeah. Like old people, if they break their hip, they usually die within the next year.
Really?
There's like a statistic, yeah. Like older people, not in the 60s.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, because they just deteriorate. Like they, they're not moving. They're not kind of become.
I had my tennis coach. He went through hip surgery, hip replacement.
Like a hip replacement, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same thing. Somewhat.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
I think it's like it depends on how the femoral head's sitting in the socket.
Well, that's a big word.
Well, the top of your femur.
That's another
how
big
it sits.
I get it.
The top of your leg sits in the the joint.
Okay. Yeah, so we went there, hospital, couple hours, test, everything scanned. They wanted him to stay, but he just went home. So that happened. Wait, let me see. Let me just mute screen.
Who's Princess?
That's my dog.
Yeah, is that the German Shepherd or? Is she still kicking? Oh. Yeah. Heart, is it? It's usually congestive heart failure. Yeah, so if you put them on meds, you can help. If you put them on medication, it dries up. So like a lot of your Pomeranians end up with heart conditions. It dries up the fluid, the excess fluid around the heart. So the cough usually goes away if you put them on medication. It's worth doing. Like it definitely, unless if they got like a throat issue, it's definitely extends their lifespan. Like if you put them on heart meds, and then usually if you have congestive heart failure, you have so much fluid internally that it fills you up. You can't breathe and things like that. There's just too much pressure there.
Yeah. Thank you, Tumblr.
Marley, Princess, Bella, and Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby's
Bella's the most common dog's name ever. That's so disappointing that you have a Bella.
I didn't want to name it. The other name for it was Menina, which sounds like Meningococcus.
Connor's friend from school just died from meningococcal.
Oh no.
Yeah, he just went to the funeral the other day. She's on all the news and stuff.
Didn't she get the jab?
I don't think so.
Didn't you get a jab?
She flew to Bali. No, I don't think so. Meningococcal's like a bacterial sort of thing. I don't know. Can you get it? I don't know if there's an injection for it. I don't remember getting one.
I swear I got one.
Tetanus, HPV. What else is there? Yeah, I can't remember all the rest of them, but
yeah. And COVID. Now.
Yeah, COVID.
That apparently only lasts for 6 months or a year.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I had such bad side effects from the injection. It really fucked me up, and I definitely didn't go get the last booster.
Can't you claim on it or no?
Claim what?
Just anything?
No.
That actually sucks. Yeah, I haven't got any of the vaxxers or anything, but I heard a lot of people with that, and that's exactly what I tried to dodge.
I think already been on immunosuppressants and then going and fucking getting that, it just really fucked me up.
What were the symptoms?
I was just so lifeless. I was so exhausted. I couldn't pull myself out of bed. I was sweating profusely. I was had cold sweat, so I was laying in bed with the fan on full, feeling so fucking hot. Had to roll every second to try and find a cool spot in the bed, and I was just sweating. And I don't sweat. it's like really abnormal for my body to do that. But it was just like, yeah, I just felt so shit. Like I was dying. I was like, fuck.
Gas button.
And a cough. And just, yeah.
That's really bad. That's good now. You won't do it again?
Oh yeah, no, I won't get another injection. But like it was the second injection that did it. Like the first one was fine. I didn't get anything from the first one. The second one just was like a really bad turn, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that
Was it
again.
Seneca?
No, it was Pfizer.
Pfizer, okay.
Yeah, at that point, I think they're doing the AstraZeneca for older people, more so, like, or people that had, like, factor V laden, like blood clotting disorders and stuff.
How the fuck do you remember that word? At what
Connor's mum has factor V laden. So.
She sounds like a maiden then. Factor V maiden.
Yeah. So she had like a blood clot in her leg.
Calf?
Like the year before she got the COVID jab as well.
Was it the calf or the thigh?
Thigh.
Yeah, I've got one in my calf. Apparently, I don't know if it's a blood clot or. Every time they do it, they don't see anything there, but something's there and they don't know what it is. Had to check like 3 times both legs as well. I think I just got really big veins in my calves.
Like a varicose vein sort of thing?
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I used to play so many sports when I was little.
Yeah. We have
get causes there.
We have a family friend that owns a varicose vein clinic, and they inject them to make them like with I don't know. I think they inject it with like barium or something to make them not stand out as much, and then something else. I don't know. I don't want to.
Wait.
No, you don't.
What do you do for work?
I'm a vet nurse. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, you're a vet of. It makes sense.
Like, I have no interest in doing surgery ever. Like, I mean, like, I've done a cat cast, right? But, like, that's just boring. Yeah, it's really easy.
Does that mean that ref's kind of against what you do? Because some farm animals need put down and they send you out to do it?
I don't... Like, I only put down wildlife. I don't euthanize people's animals.
What happens if they like a cattle or something like that? If someone's got like a sick cow and you get to come put it down, because I don't think you're allowed to just shoot them now, yeah.
There's plenty of places that shoot them. You can't inject like anything that's like for consumption. You can't inject it with it, or else you'll poison the people that eat it. Like.
Yeah, normally if it's just like a dairy cow, they have to get a vet to put it down, and they just go and bury it in a hole.
I'm pretty sure they just shoot them.
A lot of people go, oh, but you know that farmer's out in the paddock. Boom, shoots it straight in the head.
The vets get put on placement at a knackery with chickens. One of the vets was telling me, and they literally just sit there slitting their throats one by one. And like the vets have to do that as placement.
It's not bad. Why do they do that for a job?
Because like a high percentage of people that work at like knackeries or whatever they're called. What are they called?
No, slaughterhouses?
Yeah, there's a name for them.
Chicken factories.
Glass house or something.
Fuck. This is really annoying me now.
That's good. That's good.
Brain stops working.
Dana knows the word for everything in the English language.
Who?
Dana. This is Dana. Shorty's
No.
Dana.
No, I don't. Abattoir. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
like
like meats.
A high percentage of people that work at abattoirs end up being serial killers. Like, there's a really high percentage. That's why you don't want to work there, because you get, like, so numb with the idea of death. That
Yeah, but I work on fishing boats. Like when we went tunering.
That voice is the reason we have less bluefin tuna, and they're going extinct.
No, they're not.
yeah, I don't eat fish. I don't eat.
I don't
any
really
seafood.
like eating fish, but when we were catching alcohol tuna and bluefin and that, you get sick of hitting them on the head with the mullet because it requires a lot. So I resorted to driving a screwdriver into their head.
Oh,
and
wow.
my boss goes, "There's a fucking psychopath on our boat," and I was like, I'd come in like every time I'd like pick up tuna and put them in the ice bar, I'd have fucking blood all up and down my shoulder and arm and that. He's like, "This is fucked."
I have a
Can't do
feeling
that.
the mallet's a bit more humane. It's more of like a swift hit. Like,
Yeah, but
whereas like the screwdriver's like a slow driving pain. You must
I
be a
mean,
psychopath. I think, yeah,
Oh,
just
no,
go work
yes.
at the abattoir.
You've got to take. I have this motto: why kill if not for the pleasure in it? It was like a quote from like a Russian guy who got sick of I think it was Ivan the Terrible or
Nice, mate.
something.
Come talk to Dana and Mark.
And he's fucking, he would kill prisoners like by the mass, and he got bored one day or something, and he just started stabbing people and cut people's arms off and shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Fucking psychopath.
But that was in the war though. That you could get away with shit like that. That's why I want to go. I wish I was able to serve in like Vietnam or World War II or something. Dude, I
Yeah,
could
you're
serve in World War
fucked.
III when I
Is
get
that he? Oh, he is. He is.
Like, I'm a pretty morbid person, but I draw the line at like enjoying killing things.
Well, with my job, you've got to enjoy something. I'm fucking overfishing. I'm sick of it now. I've had to wait 2 weeks to go to work. It's just the weather's just shit. So I'm like, oh, yeah.
You might need a break.
No,
Yeah,
I
just
have
go-
my break. The problem is I don't
Go
get
for a walk in the
paid
park.
like everyone else. You know, I do that, rap. And then you get about, it's like, we don't have essays here, but we've got teenage gangsters that think they're tough, and they got a way of ruining your day.
Yeah, that's
You
what
ever
they
run
do.
into pirates?
They're attention seekers.
You know, I am a pirate.
Nice,
That's why I
mate, you
call
don't like
myself
it.
out, see?
But other pirates, like, have you ever?
Nah, we don't meet many
Uh,
Somalians out there.
Mark, you should show Dana the what's the fucking the seahorse thing that you
Yeah,
got?
which one?
The
I got like 20 of them.
the longer one.
Oh, the pipe fish.
Yeah.
Oh no, because I did a pop in Cameron.
Just put can, just put a hat on. You're fine.
Oh, my head's out in the kitchen.
No, but I'm using something. It's $5,000, bro. Yeah, you're with a either you're with a millionaire or I don't know.
It's sweating.
It's not though.
That's my bird.
Your rep doesn't like it when I make small J. So, okay. So, first one.
There we go. Please have a shot on. Oh yeah, look at that.
Seahorse.
It's actually really cute.
Will they get bigger than that? I just shouldn't take everything.
It's real, by the way.
This goes for $40. This here is worth $40.
Millionaire or I don't know. Be stupid. Yeah, sell on. Yeah, we got it.
Interesting. Yep.
So what they do is they crush that up. Chinese steak. So get a fatty and get a hard on.
Oh.
So they can multiply again.
Oh, yeah, they use seahorse, yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You see?
So
No,
I
I
said,
just like the
maybe I'll
character.
crush it up and
Nice. Show and
get the
tell.
whole boat horny. That'd be nice.
What have you got
They
to
can
say,
actually
Dana?
get some action.
I ain't
Now,
got
what have you got
shit.
to say? What have you got to say?
I have a heap
Well,
of
that's
Yu-Gi-Oh
just-
cards on the ground. That's about it.
You get kids, what are you, 10 years old?
No, that's her boyfriend.
Oh, you got a boyfriend?
Connor.
Yeah.
Wow. And I never expected
Wow.
that.
Thanks.
No, like, because you're Australian, eh?
Australians having boyfriends? Nah.
Nah, well, because is your boyfriend like one of those real bit tradies?
Because I'm woman.
Not quite.
Not quite. Well, he needs to work a bit fucking harder. But I like it when like.
Faith, this is why you're oh shit. Faith, this is why you're higher league friends, and you get more friends at the higher league as well. Because women.
Well, she'll say you look hot. That's it. I always go in there and give them a compliment, like Raph. You know, Raph looks good shitless sometimes.
Let's go. We
When
take
he
those
doesn't have his
stuff.
finger up his ass.
I don't. Dude.
I scratch your bum all the time.
Tell me your bum doesn't get itchy.
What?
Tell me
Yeah,
your
you're
ass doesn't get itchy.
you've got your hands down there all the fucking time. There is something wrong.
He's either got worms or he's sticking his
I
thumb up his ass.
don't.
When did you last eat? Have you been kissing your dog again?
Look how much I fucking wore. No, yuck.
Did you know that Raph has a thing with peanut butter? Like he loves peanut butter. Smell it as well.
No, it's.
Molly.
What?
Oh, do you not know that?
No, I don't want to.
I know some fucked up guy and his roommate walked in on him when he smeared peanut butter on his balls for his dog to lick off.
My.
Was that Raph?
No. We're talking about this is fictional, by the way. TikTok's fictional, very fictional. Fictional story.
You're on TikTok again. People are getting banned on there for like nothing.
Yeah, right.
Some guy was on there, because he was talking about something political, and someone didn't like it. He got banned for it.
Yep.
Oh, someone joined my stream the other day and he's just kept going on and fucking on. And I'm like, he's like pretty much saying, oh, all Australians are racist. I'm like, no, I'm not a racist. And he's like, he's like, going on and on. Oh yeah, you stole the Aboriginals' land. I think China should invade you because I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, jeez. He just kept going. I'm like, dude, okay, I don't care about politics. Please stop.
This guy's into it.
He was, and he's like, oh, you sound okay. You sound like a good person. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
But he called you a racist.
I know.
His mind. We have someone in here. The same. Malik, Gold's like that. He'll just.
What?
He'll always talk about Russia, Ukraine. He'll talk about just anything. He knows all the fucking flags, all the countries' names.
I just don't like it when someone preaches another country and go, oh, you know, I'd love to go to China. You don't need to, man. They're already here.
Right.
Do you know, in 1988, my boss sent me something. It was like a ancient dinosaur, some Chinese boat fished off the shores of New Zealand. I said, even back then, the bastards were stealing our boat. But we did tell them to come to New Zealand and teach us how to deep troll. Now we can't get rid of the bastards. You know, it's great deep trolling, but it ruins a lot of shit. Like, it ruins everything if you bottom troll. You know, so people like us, we only go to an area for maybe a day and then we move away. Because if you stay all the time, you just fuck up that spot. And then there's trawlers out there that just go up and down. It's like getting a rake, right? And just going around. What we do is we go around everywhere and just make like a nice stone pattern. And then we go away and go to the next messy stones. Whereas a normal trawler will just go up and down and rip it up till it's like down to the fucking below dirt. It's just shit. But it's alright. I suppose that's where the money's made.
Yes.
But there's that boat that's been on stuff and that. It's got Vietnamese crew. And they're not allowed to do much. They're only allowed to work in the freezer. They don't speak much English and stuff. And they must have been going slow one day and they had a temporary skipper and he was a racist. Like a full-on nutcase. And he went down there and had a go at them. And then they just refused to go down there, so they had to come home. And so the skipper could get off, because no one would work with him.
Malik, you fucking lost me.
Yeah, I've lost myself a little bit. It's because I've been drinking. Thought he was going to tell me how she looks. What she looks like.
Don't know if she wants to. I don't think she should.
Sorry?
Do you want to?
I'm so sorry.
Is this bet?
I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
He'd like to put a face to the voice that he's kind of talking to.
Why?
I don't know. I just like seeing what a vet looks like. I haven't seen a vet in a while.
I'm not a vet.
Veterinarian.
I'm not a veterinarian.
Are you a vegetarian as well?
No.
Oh, thank
I
God.
know you fucking scared of
I
him.
mean, you wouldn't have a boyfriend like me.
I'm vegetarian and I'm fucking scared of him.
Did you know Ref's bisexual?
I'm not.
Yeah, I know. Raph has a boyfriend.
Yeah. He's a racist.
He's a changed man.
I tell you what, I'd get Rep out more. I'd fucking tell him what to do as well, a little bit. You know, Rep, fucking do some dishes, man. Cook it and bring him home and look at cabbage. So then you just sit there and eat it.
Is that all you guys think we eat?
I met a vegetarian and I tell you what, this guy just looked weak and underfed. Did we press the van?
So Mike's going on a diet plan. He was going on a diet plan 9 days ago, and he down 40 bottles of beer last night. Apparently still drinking tonight after some.
No, I stopped. I went over to neighbours to have 2 because it was stinking hot. And they have cold beers, and he kept getting me one. And I said, alright, I'm going home now. And I haven't touched it since. Because he just put me up. Yeah, too much.
So when's this starting? Don't know, you working out too?
Yep.
You're doing a training routine. Have you heard of ChatGPT?
No. What is it?
It's like an AI thing. You can ask it anything. It's like Google, and it'll give you a formulated plan. You can ask it about quantum physics, anything. Cool, stupid. He wrote up a diet plan for you.
Oh, I relax.
Maybe you can call yourself stupid.
You wrote me up. Wow.
Well,
some of us. I'll be going to work till Thursday. Maybe I should give you some fucking ways to get laid and what sex positions to do. Oh, but you won't do that because you've got a small dick.
Okay.
Oh, rough.
He's like.
First you call an Italian, and then you comment on that, and now it's the opposite.
Yeah, but you're different. You're the only guy I know that was straight and scratch his ass on camp.
Yeah, because it's comforting, right? Itching something that is itchy.
Yeah, not your ass, and then snipping your
No, in my thighs, my ass, because I use my legs a lot, so it's like,
you do not. Where do you go? 10-minute walk.
To the mum's house.
You've been sitting in your chair for 2 hours and 15 minutes, isn't it?
The entire time I've been talking, I've been walking up and down.
I don't know, scratching your ass.
You know, my boss, my brother-in-law, he struggles. When he's in an argument, he will walk back and forth, pacing himself, and legit watching him is exhausting.
I fucking can't stand people that pace. It fucking shits me off. I'm like, just sit your ass down. Just sit
They
down.
go from the kitchen to the lounge, and the kitchen to the lounge, and they'll do it all night. It's like, dude, you dad.
Connor's dad does it while I cook dinner. He fucking paces back and forth and tells me how to do shit. I'm like, fuck off.
I hate shit like that. Yeah, my brother-in-law, he used to drink outside with his mates, and I'd cook up some shit on the barbie, and he'd walk over, oh no, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna like smear your fucking ugly face into this girl and shut up. And then he go, oh, don't be a dick. And then he's like me, he's got no teeth. I've got some teeth. But he's just
I got a question. I've never said anything like this before, but so imagine, okay, you know ice cream, how they cone it and they put on the cone, make a perfect round ball.
Mm.
Okay, so how much would you take?
Why do I feel like this is gonna be a bad question? Because of how long it's taking for you to spit out the question.
How much would it take for you for someone to just, for you to just put your hand out and for someone to shit on your hand?
Alright, so he's got a
Wait. Wait. Hang on a second. Can you ask the question one more time in one go so I can understand what the fuck you've just asked?
Okay. So you know ice cream cones, how they make like a perfect round circle?
Mm.
Okay, so how much would it take for someone to basically shit in your hand if you just held it up?
Like monetary wise.
Yeah. I mean, you can go boat-wise, like how many boats, how many houses.
I don't think
I think there's a
that
price.
that I could I could do that.
Here's another question that Rebel wants to ask. Would you let a horse buck you, or would
No.
you wank off the horse? That's what he says all the time.
What? I only
joke,
say that
pretty bad.
because I'm not gay, right? He's gay, which I fully respect.
I'm not bisexual.
And then he asked me gay questions. So I said, if I got you the prettiest looking horse and booked you guys a date to the Eiffel Tower, like, you know, would you make out with it?
Sometimes I think it's
So we're on an even
reference
level.
to the family member.
This has to be your fucking kink or something.
No, it's fucking not.
He's got an obsession with animals because he likes to say.
No wonder you got 4 dogs.
No, I didn't ask for any of that.
No wonder he has nuts all the time. Fucking be licking them and shit.
There's not, bro. I've just used my legs a lot and
Yeah.
they get itchy.
Doggy style.
I'm not bisexual, tabloid.
He is bisexual.
Hey, look, it's okay, Raph. We won't judge you.
The best thing about being a bloke was gay is he knows he would never get rid of a guy because the guy would look after him. He'd be like the stay-at-home wife.
Do you like Andrew Tate, though?
Huh?
Do you like Andrew Tate?
Like, in what regard?
Okay.
Do I
What's
like
that?
agitate? Like agitating?
No.
Andrew Tate.
Oh, Andrew Tate. I'm like, what the fuck are you asking? No, not in particular.
Why don't you like him? Have you met it? You don't know him as a person.
I mean,
think everyone's
I
saying
can
that.
judge a book from the tweets and shit. Like,
I just think he's put up himself really, and I think that's the problem. It's all
might
right
be a
being
misogynist,
straight
you know,
up,
and I might be a female.
but it's like you can believe what you like, but a lot of people don't like is someone that's fucking up in front in your face with it. You know, some people are old school. A lot of us, you know, treat women.
I don't think that's old school, though.
differently. Yes, it is. That day's
Oh, okay,
gone.
well-
I wouldn't even hold a door open for a woman.
Right, okay,
Now,
I do that.
Chivalry's fucking dead.
I will still do it occasionally.
Malik will spit on the floor and the guy will just walk out. Of the lemon.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even bother because sometimes they don't give a shit. So.
My mum, my like first boyfriend, he wanted to like take us out and like meet my mum and whatever.
What about
Went
you,
to a
Tabloid,
restaurant
eh?
and he held the door open for her and she's like, I don't want you to hold the fucking door open for me. She's
No.
so pissed about it, and I was like,
Really?
yeah. She's like, I can do the door myself. Fuck off.
Wait, your boyfriend? One of your boyfriends?
My first boyfriend.
Oh
My mum was fucking pissed that he held the door open. I'm like, Mum, calm the fuck down.
Jeez. Was that a problem in the relationship? At any point?
No.
No, not really. like he cheated on me in the end, so like it was whatever.
Oh.
Who cares?
Damn, why did you cheat
Did you
on
find
you?
out or
But
did...
yeah.
She's not that
Huh?
bad. Did you find out or did he tell you?
Oh, I found out, yeah. And then he lied about it again and again. I'm like, look, I know.
I don't understand compulsive liars. I don't understand the...
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I've literally just found evidence that you cheated on me, and I have a timestamp on it and everything, and this is why we've been dating. Like, it's pretty obvious. And then, like, he had messages from some chick, like, and I know, like, they were supposed to be, like, friends or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And then, there was some message that I saw between them, like, okay, now that's fucked, you can't do that. Like, it wasn't like, it was borderline, it was just like, okay, there's something going on. And then there was one night, like, I was already pissed off about it, and there was one night that she's messaged him going, oh, I'm in a really bad situation, can you come pick me up? And I deleted the message.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, yeah, I'm a bad person.
So mean.
I know, but I'm pretty sure like what he used to play soccer and like after he was done, I'm pretty sure he was like they were like because they both did soccer. I'm pretty sure they were fucking in the car after anyways.
What the? Is this the guy that was into Mangas?
Yeah, that was him. Yeah.
That's him? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He was into like morbidly obese chicks and redheads. I don't know. It was just like I found the porn he was into on his phone, and that's all it was. And I was like, oh my god, I am like the polar opposite to this.
Was it just that one person, or was it just a lot of people?
It was yeah.
Yeah, see, I feel like those types, they just, like, there's some guys, I swear down, like, their whole life is built on, like, playbooks, and just getting, like, 50 girls.
Yeah,
and it just becomes, like, a meta. Like, it becomes so, you can't even compete. Like, you're not bothered to compete.
Like, and, like, being, like, my first boyfriend, he was in uni, I was still in high school at the time, and, like, I don't know, like, I think at the time, like, you know, just being young and, like, I was, like, head over heels for him, and I was like, oh, no, like, I was a little bit in denial, but at the same time, I was like, oh, sort of watching for the signs, and I sort of noticed things, and his dad was a little bit creepy to me, so it was, like, it was a bit uncomfortable saying it.
Dad?
Like, he'd be like, oh, I was just swimming in the pool nude, lucky you didn't walk by, and I was like, yeah, okay. You didn't need to tell me, I didn't need to know any of this, like, but okay. And, like, he was always, really, really nice to me, and his mum was, like, a mega bitch to me, like, I don't know, I was like, one day I was like, oh, do you need any help in the kitchen? I can help out, do you want me to cut anything, or, like, you know, get plates ready or whatever? She's like, I don't need your fucking help. I'm like, oh, okay.
Whoa,
I was like, okay, like, she was a full-on bitch, like, like, okay, cool.
Do you ever go for those people?
I guess
I
weren't
do you ever go for those people?
Oh, at the time I was a young teenage girl over an hour away from my house and my boyfriend's house in the middle of nowhere. Like, no.
Would you do it now though, or?
Now I wouldn't fucking cop that shit, no. But like back then I was young and
dumb,
I don't know. Yeah, pretty much, and like just I was very shy.
That'd be interesting.
Me and you know.
No.
Oh.
You don't hear that thing, that's all.
Do you still keep contact with that ex or no?
No, I blocked him once. I called him. Well, actually, it was a little bit petty, but I was young. Don't get me wrong. But I made him feel like he still had a chance, and because it was like an hour and a bit drive, like probably an hour and a half, hour 45 drive to my house. I made him drive up, and then I pretty much sat there and exposed him for every single thing that he did on his phone. And then I was like, okay, well, you can go now. And then I messaged him again, making him feel like he had a chance. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've got some of your stuff still. Like, you know, come down, we can have a chat. Anyways, so I made him drive an hour 45. I handed him stuff and said, okay, bye. Walked off, and that was it. And then I blocked him. Yeah.
Hey, I respect that. I mean, he cheated.
Yeah, at the time, I think I was like pissed, and now I'm like, yeah, okay, it happened, whatever.
Respect it. So, do you keep contact with any exes or no? Do you see a point in?
Not like Haz and I, we might like message each other very, very, very rarely. Like, just like his mail came to my house the other day and shit. Like, so I told him, he's like, yeah, just chuck it, it's fine. So like, not really contact. I don't know what he's doing or anything like that. But that's probably to the extent. And then all my other exes were like kind of just small things, and like we're still friends on Facebook, but we're not like close or anything. Like one of them, he got done for statutory rape.
Oh
and,
my.
And Yeah, he had to, like, this was when I was in high school, and he had to move high schools because she had an AV on him, and he was in she was in the same school as us. And so we broke up, but then the next year he had a kid with somebody else.
Are you
No.
sure?
I'm pretty sure it
Pretty
wasn't
sure?
my kid.
Okay.
But yeah,
Little
now,
bonus
now he's got a
on
kid, and well, I think I'd know. But yeah, no. Very, like, I'm still friends with these people on Facebook, but it wasn't anything serious, and I don't talk to them at all.
Okay, sure.
Mm.
Do you think I'm dating anyone anytime soon?
What?
I don't think I'm gonna date anyone anytime soon.
Fair. Well, like, if the right person comes along, then I'm sure that'll change.
No, I can't. No, I'm not. No.
Like, it won't be like dating, like, you know, Tinder sort of dating, and be like just more of a friendship that can evolve into something. It'll happen eventually.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just wish that
I would been these on.
no, I just wish that you'd fucking like stayed with me.
No.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Nope. You need like a bit of help.
Bit of
It's
help?
like-
I don't need any fucking help from anyone.
Yeah, no, you need
Oh.
help from a guy. Like,
Yeah,
how nice would it be to get a hug and a reach around?
No,
You'd love it,
I'm
mate.
good.
Nah, you're not good enough.
I'm good.
You'd need it.
I wouldn't.
It's
Perfectly
okay, right?
Not in denial.
No one's ever made me come this quick.
Nope.
I know I'm smaller
Nope.
and older, but can I call you daddy? And I just have money just dripping off your shoulder and stuff. Like,
No, because look at the bees you do.
ridiculous.
You'd never be able to catch me. Never.
You say that, but I just corner you.
And yeah, okay, you corner me, but I will have a bat in my hand.
Look, if you give him enough money to spend on some stocks, then I'm
Right.
sure he'll go for it.
I reckon if
No
I
one can buy me ever.
I reckon if I invested in stocks and made bang, he would be like a dog
Cover yourself in some
shaking
dogs.
my leg and stuff.
No, I think there's lucky people out there.
You're like, I'm dead. I'm like, dude, get that fucking
No,
dog
I'd never
off.
say that.
Oh wait, it's Wrath. You're panting and
I'm just
looking
saying.
at me.
I'm just saying. Like, if I had anything towards anything, he's completely gone by now.
You reckon? Oh, it wouldn't be surprising with you. You're fucking right up there on this horny spectrum.
No, I'm not. Take the ball.
You don't love me, Wrath, anymore?
I don't say that. Dan, are you plat now in Rock League? Rock League. Valorant?
Yeah, man. Plat for ages. I just, I was plat 3 and one rank up game off being diamond, and I just lost like 3 games in a row, so I'm a hard stuff plat 3.
Come on, man. You're on the rank though.
There's someone else. That's what it was.
Oh.
I usually solo queue everything, and then I had a old friend that when I was like 13 years old, used to play COD with him, and
Oh wow.
yeah, anyways, and then he messaged me telling me that he plays Valorant, and I'm like, oh. So we caught up and lost some games together.
What rank is he?
He was Diamond 1, but like on the verge of de-ranking, so
Oh no.
we're both plat 3 now.
Hey. Oh. Do you find you have better teaming solo queuing? For some reason I just feel like
I find that I don't know. I like solo queuing better for the most part than competitive.
Tempo.
Like, unless I feel like I had a team that was better than me, but if I don't, then I just, yeah. I don't want to feel like I'm blaming somebody else for my rank. That's probably the biggest reason why.
Oh,
And if
okay.
I do, then it's somebody I don't know.
How'd you blame somebody for your rank?
Like, let's say, like, my teammate kept flashing me, and then I kept dying because of it.
Oh, I hate that.
Right? Then you can't keep blaming all your deaths on, you know, yourself.
You still play Arena?
Yeah. Alright, Phil. I guess whatever needs to be played at this point.
Okay. I heard people have been having a lot of luck with initiators.
Yeah, play a bit of Sky. Maybe a bit of Fade from now, like around then, but
Just chuck this over and get some darts in there.
I'm just, yeah, not that good at Solo, I guess.
You remember in COD they used to have nerd nades? Do you ever play scrims in COD?
No, not really.
Yeah, you wouldn't get anything done. Oh my god. You're originally from Sydney?
Me?
Melbourne?
You
Where's
don't
that?
know.
Brisbane?
Oh.
Well, born on Sunny Coast, grew up in
Sunshine
Brisbane,
Coast?
moved down to northern New South Wales
What,
for high school.
You didn't like Sunshine Coast after all?
Oh, I was like a fetus when I was there. Like, I don't remember most of it. Like I have family up there, so I've stayed there quite a lot. But no, I don't have any desire to live on the Sunny Coast at all.
So it's not good?
I don't like it. Like, I mean, I like the Gold Coast better. Feel like beaches are nicer, things are open more, and I don't know, I guess I like know quite a few people here now, so moving to the Sunny Coast would be, and then I'd have to like, you know, be really close with my family and like.
When you date a Kiwi guy, this one doesn't work out.
The last
Kiwi.
one was Kiwi
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Fuck man, I keep
Well,
pulling it out.
but I'm most Kiwis, most Kiwi guys are different. No, they're not all bad. Was he a Mary or was he white?
He was white.
Oh, that's surprising.
Maori. How can you be from New Zealand and not be able to say Maori?
I can say what I like.
Maori.
I call them a lot of
Dana,
things.
can you say the word?
It's pronounced
Maori.
Maori. Maori. You gotta
Maori.
roll your R with it, but you don't have to talk like that. It's like when I go to Australia. Oh, what are you? Oh, I'm Aboriginal. Oh, you can just call me an Avo, mate.
Yeah.
They just don't
Yeah.
care.
Well, it's like in New Zealand they say sweet as. What if someone said sweet A?
You can say whatever you want.
It's a bit weird though.
It's no guidelines. You don't have. When you go to America, do you call everyone a Yankee? Oh, that dirty little Yankee over there. Oh, I can already smell. It's just like his mother. You know, you just don't assume what you call anybody. You can call anybody what they like. So I call them bush runners because they're gone a bit faster. It's a good thing.
Okay.
That's a good thing. So.
Okay.
A lot of Marys and hunters, a lot of them go up the bush and do a lot of hunting in that, and they sky about it all the time, like there's something to be grateful about. And I, as a joke, always set one off and say, Jesus Christ, you're running up through our land again? And they go, it's our fucking land. You stole it. I said, yeah, but it's my land now. And then they just, you can see them like getting into you, like wanting to, but big pussy.
Good joke, quick. Comedic. Comedic? So, yeah, well, I talked to Fuji, I think he's played with him once. He said Sunshine Coast is just a white girl's place. Like,
Yeah. One of my cousins from there, she's like, I think somehow she's like blowing up on fucking Instagram and shit, and she's like just done all this gym shit. Her boyfriend went to jail, and I don't know, she's just blonde hair, you know, boobs in every pic, and
That's nice. I like the sound of that.
I've found like a lot of people these days. The last girl I talked to, she would drive her man to work from like 5:30 in the morning to like 8:30 every morning. They need to go for work, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, wait, there's actual people that do that, like to that extent for other people. Like I wouldn't, and I give a lot. It's like I do a lot and I give a lot. I won't fucking do that for 3 hours every day.
surely you get your own car and drive your fucking self, right?
Yeah, but didn't have, he lost his license, and
Oh,
apparently
okay.
she got abused by him, like literally. And for some reason, girls stay with that.
Come on. Did you just victim blame?
I didn't know. I didn't. I've been hit before
If
by
she's getting
girls.
abused.
I've been hit by girls before. I like it's
And were they bigger than you? Were they?
bigger than me, stronger than me. No,
you,
but it hits
were
a hit.
you were you feeling intimidated by them?
Like, no, but it hits it. Yeah, okay, I guess.
No.
But it hits a hit.
But like
But it's still
my
shit.
last boss, he used to get beat by, she used to get beat by him, and she's been with him, like, she was obviously like pretty much groomed because they've been together since high school, and they're like in their like late 70s, 80s now. But like he still punches her in the back of the head, and there's no way that she can leave. Like she's been with him, she's stuck with him now. Like,
I understand that after that.
but it's rough to say that, you know.
No, I didn't mean it like that, but
Okay,
I found it common with one of skills. Like especially if it happens early, I feel there's a gateway to. But I can understand as well. It's I mean, when you like something like that.
When was it? It was a while ago, but one of the girls, her, just on like the street next to my work or whatever, what was it? Something like this woman, I don't know, she had an argument with her partner, and then he came back and killed the 2 kids and her. And clearly abuse had been going on for a while, but she couldn't get out of it. But he came back and shot all 3 of them, like, you know, like. And then, funny story. So the vet at my work, right? She's dating this guy, and okay. So it's a very long story, but he's been to jail 3 times now.
Wow.
And he just got out of jail 6 months ago, and she's like, oh yeah, I like bad boys. I'm like, this isn't just a bad boy, this guy's fucked. Like, his 18th birthday present from his dad was like methamphetamine, and then like he's like, oh, you know, I'm a changed man, blah blah blah. He's trying to start a business and blah blah blah, all this shit of like tiny houses and stuff. But so one of the times that he went to jail, he was dealing weed to this guy, and this guy went back and forth with him. Was like, oh, look, I only want this, I want this big amount of weed, and he got there and goes, oh no, I just want a small amount. And he's like, okay. Anyway, so he came back twice or 3 times or something, going, oh, I want more, but I don't want the whole lot. And he's like, oh, so he's like, you're a fucking cop, you're a cop. And he's like, no, I'm not a cop. Anyway, so he shot the guy with a crossbow at his heart.
A crossbow?
But, yeah. So he shot the crossbow at his heart, and the arrow hit the guy's phone in his pocket, and he didn't die because of it. So that was the first time he went to jail. And then, I can't remember what the second one was, but then the third time he was hitchhiking from Queensland to WA, from like Ipswich to WA, and this guy, he hitchhiked with this guy, and the guy was going to meet his dying dad, and he's in like hospice or whatever. Anyway, so he was like, you know, on his last legs. The guy was going to see him for the last time. Anyway, so he got drunk with this guy while they were camping, and the guy stood on top of the car. Well, this is his story of it. The guy apparently stood on top of the car, and he fell off and he hit his head. Anyways, the guy was fine that night, and then the next morning he woke up to the guy, and the guy was dead. And so, like, that was his supposed version of it. And then because he'd been to jail before, he was afraid that he was going to get done for murder. So he went and he drove and he took the body to a grave and buried it in the middle of a forest. And then he drove around for 6 months in the guy's car. He was declared missing and he was using his credit card the whole time.
He got caught, right?
And then the card got cut off, so he called the bank and said that he was that guy and said, please unlock my card, and they refused to do it. And then so he didn't get caught for he didn't get caught for it. And then he went he went to the jail for the 3rd time after that. And he was telling another inmate about it.
Oh my god, this is actually
about like some brief part of the story. And then because they've got all these recording devices in the jail, they caught him for it. So then he confessed to burying the guy's body, but he only got done for like stealing his car, stealing identity theft,
like he
stealing his credit card, and tampering with the body was all he got done for. Because the body, it'd been a year after that, so the body was so decomposed that they couldn't tell tell what actually happened to it. So like the results came back as like, yeah, they couldn't tell what actually happened. So yeah, he got out pretty early. So he's been in jail for like 30 years total, and this vet has decided that he's a good partner to date.
What the fuck?
And then like she had like she just bought a house recently, and then she's like invited us all over, and we're all sitting there with this guy, and we're like, you're fucked.
Wait, you sat with him?
Yeah, we're all there at her house, and we're like, oh my god, this guy's like fucked. He looks fucked, and we're like, oh my god, this guy definitely killed somebody. There's no chance, like.
What the?
He genuinely looks like.
Charlotte, I don't know. Come and Discord and I'll
a lot of people. Like.
That's nice. That's what the fuck? What the fuck?
Anyways, yeah. My work's very interesting. There's plenty of fun things that go on there.
I'm never coming to wherever that is in Brisbane.
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast.
Yeah.
But I thought I knew fuck people that's messed up. I mean, I know Mark, he's messed up too, but that is messed up.
He ain't even here.
Like you see, he's playing his little art game, I think. Malik! Oh, you're right. He drank way too much.
Yeah, I have one of my workmates, she's the most fucking interesting person I've ever fucking met. It is like, she's ADHD, fucking pinging off the walls all the fucking time. And I just can't keep up with her. But the stories that I've heard from her are just completely fucked.
Do you ever think she's lying on that?
No, she's not lying, because the things that she's told me definitely happened, because it's happened while she's been working there.
That's nuts.
She went to work, like, we fuck around a lot at work, and we make our boss as uncomfortable as possible. But anyways, they were talking about, I don't know, how much can you say on TikTok? Are you gonna, or Twitch or whatever?
I don't know. I keep meaning every now and again to see, but that depends what you're gonna say, really. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, anyways.
Can you use euphemisms, maybe?
Huh?
Can you use euphemisms?
Yeah. Anyways.
Okay. Can you use
I'll say it in like the most PG way possible.
Okay.
But pretty much, they were talking about having anal at work, and so she's like, "Fuck yeah, me and my boyfriend we're gonna do that when I get home." So, anyways, what happened was that.
Like, long story short. Open with it.
Yeah. So she went home and she's had anal with her partner, and then they just went back to having normal sex after. And then after that, and she ended up getting really sick, and
Yuck.
and so because she got really sick, she went to hospital, and she had to go on IV antibiotics. And what happened was that the E. coli traveled up her urinary tract and went into her kidney and infected her kidney, and she had to have her kidney removed.
What is the E. coli? Wait, what is?
E. coli, like fecal bacteria, like.
Oh, that's disgusting. That is
So yes, she has one kidney.
from that story, one kidney. Because-
Yeah, all because of anal. See, look, don't have anal. It's bad.
Oh my god.
Or just don't double dip.
That's disgusting. That is fucking dying. Hello?
What's good, Camp?
It's like Gliz.
Just good stories.
Boys.
What's going on? We're talking with TFT. Have you met Dana before?
Dana. I think in Among Us. If not, nice to meet you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I remember you.
You
Yeah.
remember the voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
There you go. It's been ages. So shoot, did you hear the story? It was muted. Do you wanna? Can I simplify it?
Sorry?
What story?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Oh my days.
Oh yeah, I've got fucking stories.
My stories? You never heard my stories. I don't get it though.
Yeah, it's good though. Hey, wait, did you talk to your missus? Can we talk to Dana about your situation?
I haven't talked to her yet. I'm talking to her today.
Oh, okay. So,
But yeah, go on.
this man is getting disrespected to the whole next level by...
He's getting what, sorry?
Disrespected to the whole next level
yeah.
by your kind, Dana.
Fuck.
What, Dana?
Shit.
Dana, where are you?
Sorry?
What's your nationality?
I'm Australian.
Oh my
What's
God.
your mom's nationality?
What's your
She
parents'
might be
nationality?
Chinese.
Well, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, disrespected to a whole new level. And Glizzy was talking to me the other day, and he's like, the next relationship I go into, I'm not letting them walk all over me because I have no dignity, no self-respect, nothing. I'm like, why you start now? But he's too like in love to do anything about it. So, but from a brother to another brother, I've been trying to tell him, but I've just been in that situation, and I can't do anything. Like you can't do anything. Like you enjoy the moment, you can't. Like you're stuck. You can't see anyone else like that.
Now it's how it is, isn't it? I've lost all self-respect, so I don't mind. I'm staying here until she breaks up with me. Simple.
So you're dating a girl that's Chinese,
I'm dating Chinese girl, yes.
and you're still together.
Uh-huh.
Chinese women are crazy.
Danish Chinese.
But we like her. That's what we like. We do like crazy.
What
to a
else
certain
is
extent.
Like what can I say? What
You
can I
can
say
say
right now?
everything. I don't mind. Just not on stream. Not on stream. You do stuff on stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or else she'll break up with him.
Okay. Okay, so. Oh, good message. Okay, so. This can I call it a bitch? It's fine.
No.
Can I just respect your girlfriend?
Okay, can you call her a hoe? What?
No.
Okay.
This chick, yeah,
Okay,
go
so
on.
this chick. Plenty of stories. Which one would you like first? Would you like the ex-boyfriend or would you like the? What's the other one? There's so many I forget. I'll start with the ex-boyfriend one, okay? Okay. Okay. So, when he started playing with this girl, she had an ex-boyfriend that Glizzy thought they were just mates, and she lied about it the entire time because they dated. he found out from a mutual of hers, and got intel, like actual facts intel, that they for sure dated, and she kept saying no, no, no. And then she lied about it. So that's a healthy relationship to begin with.
Sick. I can see Raf's getting fucking pumped because he's fucking doing laps of his room.
Yes.
100%. This guy's on the floor doing push-ups, man.
I fucking love talking about this.
Yeah, he's gonna sit there scratching his ass next. Go on.
No, I hate. Good night, Mum. Okay, next story. Okay, so that story happened, and then she also flirted with the streamer, and then used the excuse, oh, I was giving the streamer content by flirting with him.
Yeah.
That was another one. And then she also lied about, so one day, she got home from school, whatever, or college, or whatever the fuck it was, and she was like, oh. I cheated on you. And Chris is like, what? What do you mean? And she's like, yeah, I cheated on you. So apparently she was just having a bad day, and she just told him that.
Okay,
and she didn't
so
like
what happened? She came home from work and she had a big argument with her mum, and she got pissed. And then we also had an argument prior to her coming home, so she was just annoyed at everything. So she went out, yeah, and she texted me out of anger. She was like, oh, I cheated on you. She was like, if you're wondering where I am right now, I'm coming home from a random guy's house I met at work.
You need to grow some fucking balls.
Thank you. Fucking
Listen.
hit him with it, man.
No. Dana,
Really?
shut up. Okay? Listen.
Hey, whoa.
I told you, I have no self-respect right now. Zero. All of it's left my body. I don't know. Ask Raf, okay? I used to never be like this, okay? I used to hit girls left, right, and center. But this one's different, okay? This one just hit me different, and I've lost all respect.
Oh, mate. You're fucked. You're fucked. you need to go break up with her. She's not good. Like.
She's not. For someone to do that, they need to look 10 out of 10. Like, on top of the moon, everything. And then you show me a video, and she's from the $2 store.
Man. No, she's not.
She is.
She's what?
She's from the $2 store.
Listen, Rafi, as you know, I've been with plenty of women. This one, for sure,
is the best.
Is the best. Yes. She is all round 99. No, maybe not 99 all round, but has 99 in various aspects.
Obviously not a personality. Like.
No, obviously not a personality, but.
Yeah,
what I'm gonna say is,
because I don't know why. She plays Val apparently. She plays Val with him. They're both immortals, so that's the only like correlation I can see of value. Correlation of value. That's the only retrospect. Anything.
Okay, so you carried her to immortal, and what else?
So apparently she's better than him. Apparently he's wording.
No, she's not better than me. Okay.
It sounds like you're whipped. That's it.
Yeah.
We get the dog for this.
No, there's no fuck you to it. It's just somebody needs to tell you and.
Yeah, okay, I don't think you understand. No.
Well, you need to start doing something about it then.
Like, let's. No, I'm not.
The only way to disrespect yourself further is to not do anything about it. Like.
I can't respect myself at this point.
Why not?
You're talking to her, so.
Okay, listen.
If you don't respect yourself, how's she gonna respect you? That's why she's gonna break up.
That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. My respect's gone. My self-respect's gone. Her respect for me is gonna be gone too. It's probably already gone, to be fair. And then she breaks up with me, and I don't have to deal with any consequences.
Exactly. Wait.
What consequences will there be? There's only pros to breaking up with her at this point.
We don't want to feel bad for breaking up with her after what she did.
Oh no, I don't feel bad for people. I'll be honest.
Okay, then break up with her.
No. Okay.
Well, why are you waiting for her? The relationship's already over according to you.
I'm gonna say this now, yeah. After today's talk, when we have it, if we have it, yeah, I will give her one last chance, yeah.
No!
Shut up.
No!
Shut up. What chance for what? For her to,
Please.
For her to
If Con came back from Sydney right now and told me that he cheated on me, I would be out of this house.
But she didn't cheat on me. Because after I finished the story, she didn't cheat on me.
But she did.
Yeah, she did. She broke my heart for fucking 2 days.
Oh.
And guess how I found out it wasn't? She didn't. I was still logged into her Instagram, so I saw one of her messages of her friends.
Interesting. Nice, healthy relationship going through each other's
Listen,
phones.
what I'm saying.
Then it went through that
What
couple
I'm
years
saying.
ago. How'd that go?
What do you mean?
How'd that relationship go?
Oh yeah, that's right. I broke up with them.
Boom! Patterns.
See? The girl broke up with him. Patterns.
What's the matter? What's the difference?
He didn't cheat on me. He just hacked my Snapchat.
You get yourself
and
respect. Wait, he hacked your Snapchat, but you're the one who went through his phone.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that one ages ago. Yeah, that one.
That one.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one. Yeah.
I like this shit. Listen. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give her one more chance. Last chance, last straw. Smallest straw. One mistake after this, I'm actually done. I'm not finishing it.
What mistakes? You've seen the mistakes, bro. She just do it again.
You already know
That's
she's
your
a piece of
laughing.
shit. So like, why are you still placating this? Like,
We've been in love.
I hope so.
Yeah. This is.
This is
honestly
love, though.
like my.
This is like blindness. This is just blind. Like,
This is like my.
it's
I
one-sided
think
love.
second or third ever serious relationship. So like.
And what did you learn from the first and second?
First one, I learned how to actually treat women that nicely, because in the first one, I can't lie, I treated her like shit. I did nothing. Yeah, I don't think we ever went on a single date that I paid for or anything, or I organized. So I learned how to treat women okay. Oh, good, sorry. I'm an amazing man.
If they
I treat
treat
women
you like shit, you just put them up on a platter, like.
with... No, okay. It's a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing.
One-time thing.
She's just special.
I'm sorry for your
yeah,
loss, and
especially
you're gonna
with
regret
Harder.
this later.
No. Because I know I'm not gonna regret this, because I'm sure by 95% that we are gonna break up. 95% sure we are gonna break up.
So then break
So
up.
there's no regrets. No. I'm gonna let this play through. See what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
So you haven't talked to her in 2 days?
No, I have. We yesterday. We were also playing Valorant, and we played some Day by Daylight. But I was like, after we stopped playing games, yeah, we were actually having fun, laughing and shit. And then after
Oh, you
that,
didn't want to kill the
it was a
mood.
bit late. It was a bit late. I didn't want to kill the mood, and then I didn't want to kill the mood, and then it became a bit late, and she had work in the morning, so we went to sleep.
Oh, my bad, Faith. It's better now. It only takes one person to say something, I can fix it. Okay, fair. Well, yeah, I don't see any way past it. Do you, Dana?
Sorry?
You see
No.
any- As your financial as your relationship advisors, we conclude that you are fucked.
Okay. Hold on. We can't.
We're about to get a counsel for you, Gliz.
I might have to go to therapy after this. I'll be real. But it is what it is. That's part of living. That's part of learning. You know, you can't learn without mistakes.
I'm just
And
waiting for you guys
I'm about to commit a serious mistake, so it's good.
I'm just waiting for the next one, you know? Hopefully she's
The next one's gonna be 10 times better. Next one's gonna be 10 times
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
But the next one, one's gonna be
changing the pattern before it happens again.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna carry this to the next one.
No, 100% not. No. I swear on my mother's life, I will not.
Yeah, but you say that, but you will, because...
No, I won't. Trust me. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going through this shit again. You know how
You'll turn into her.
I'm so
That's how-
tired of this, bro.
You'll turn into her. If you don't do it, you'll just turn into her. So you'll stop her, but then, you know?
What do you mean?
Like, you won't go through it again, but you'll turn into her to make sure you don't go through it again. So then you'll start treating another person like shit without realizing.
No. See,
That's
see,
what
there's a
happens. You go
difference
through
between
rebounds.
there's a difference. No, listen.
You're
Okay,
gonna get a rebound
I've
before the
got.
next girl as well.
I don't need a rebound, okay? I don't want to say I already have one, okay? But my old rebound is still available, okay? My old rebound is still available, so
I
that's
think
easy
this
hit ups.
relationship's already over in your head. I think you just need to declare that it's over.
See, Raf, she notices.
I literally fucking said it as well.
No, but that's the thing. I don't. I don't know. Okay, I'm telling you now. Okay, this is my final thing. I've thought over this a lot of times. What I'm doing is I'm giving her one more chance. If she doesn't want to take it and change, then
maybe I don't know.
And I don't mean I don't want compromises anymore. I want change. If she doesn't want to change, then I'm so.
It takes a lot for a person to just change like that. They might change for a week, but they'll be back to their old habits in no time.
Yeah. So then I will be with her until she changes back. I'm not fucking playing that. I'm done.
But okay, so how many times have you done this? Like hypothetically, if you were to give me a number, an accurate number. So you're on a game show right now. You give me a number.
Done what?
If you're accurate, then you win that 100k. Or the number.
Done what?
How many times has she like done stuff that you didn't like that you've told her? Or that you told her and not told her?
I can't.
Yeah, that's how you know.
No. You want the proper answer, so I'm giving you a proper answer.
Okay. And then another question after that, follow-up question.
Are we counting every time she did 9? That's her ex?
Oh no, that's just like at that point. The relationship should have been over then. That's nuts.
Yeah, but are we counting that in or no?
That's long gone.
Wait, hold on. I want to ask a question. Before I answer the question, Dana, is your mom a traditional Chinese woman?
Oh, that's another one. I got another story for you then. Well, this is kind of keep going.
Okay. Yes.
Like
Okay, keep going.
she's Chinese in some aspects, but not like traditional. She's Australian, like.
So what he's trying to say is basically,
Let me count. I don't even count.
Oh, 2 points off Gliz again from Plat 1.
Oh yeah, come on. I think if I honestly have to count, I think 5 or 6.
And it's been 6 months?
What? It's been 11.
11 months?
Yes.
Okay, so say it's 5, it's been 11 months, so we can expect the next fuck up to be right on time.
This guy's actually doing some fucking... Okay.
At least we're timely with it.
That's why, see, I just gotta respect it. Like, no, I ain't respecting nothing. Listen, I just gotta... You know, in a relationship, you gotta forgive and forget, you know what I'm saying?
You know, if you threaten a breakup, the ball's back in your court, you'll gain all the respect back and everything. Even just threatening it.
Why would I want her respect at this point? I don't need her respect anymore.
No, it's not her. Your respect. You get yours back, then she
My
respects
respect,
you.
my respect is gonna come back when me and her are not together anymore. That's when my respect comes back. Because I know I'm a great guy. I know 100% I'm a great guy, and I know that she treats me like shit. But I don't have the guts to break up.
You have some self-respect there. Take
No,
that
I don't, because I'm
courage.
still with her. There's no self-respect.
So, no, I got another story. So, she was playing with her sister, and Gliz was helping her sister rank up. So they're on the same game. So he goes, "Why aren't you trying? Because, you know, your sister needs to rank up. Like, she's almost next rank plat, whatever." She goes, Don't you ever disrespect me like that again.
Okay. Let me explain that story in better words. Okay, I was playing. It was me, her, and her sister, right? And her sister was on her ascendant rank up game. So I was like, let's go help her out, boost her, so she doesn't get troll teammates. She's like, okay, cool. My girl got disrespected by one of the guys, and she was like, oh, I'm on the phone now because this guy was rude to me. I think he said something about it. Obviously, women in video games, get back to the kitchen and shit. Probably said that, and then I was like, she started throwing, like not playing the game and stuff. So I was like, she's on her rank up. Your sister's on a rank up game. The comments actually try and stuff. And then after the game, she left. I left the voice chat as well. Couldn't be asked. And she was like, "Don't ever disrespect me by choosing the game over me." And I was like, "What?"
What?
That's what she said. She thought because I wanted to help her sister rank up, I was choosing the game over her.
This is when you should have thrown her next game.
Why did I come back?
Oh, hello, Malik.
Malik.
Hello. Yeah.
Malik, so I got a hypothetical, right?
For fuck's sake, man! Don't bring Malik into this, because this guy is honestly, is the most grown man I've ever encountered in my life. Okay?
That's what you need right now. You need to feel the masculinity back.
Well, what's the thing? All
Malik
I heard
is
was
fueled with
someone
respect,
got mad
dignity.
because you were talking to a girl or something.
So Malik, if your hypothetical girlfriend was still working with her ex, lied to you about having an ex-boyfriend that you've met and friends with, and continue lying about, broke up with you and said she cheated on you, but actually didn't.
Like, she said that someone else cheated on you.
No, she said that she cheated on me because out of anger and then broke up with me. Yeah.
Well, there's a song that you'd be able to sing to her. It's called Hit the Road Jack. And you sing it to her, and then you give her the middle finger and say, I can do better. And then go look for someone with better qualities. I myself am still looking after the past 10 years.
Here's what it is. I already have my game plan. It's decided. I'll go mute it. Hold on. Oh, this.
Feel it.
I don't know. I was already decided in my mind.
What, you're gonna take her back, or are you gonna tell her to hit the road?
Take her back. It's not taking back. She's still with me.
Oh, well, you need to get rid of her.
That's the three. It's like a rate cancel. Nova.
Some girls are just. I was just watching a TikTok about a guy who had a girl who said he was like a cure for boredom and that he was useless and told him the neck and all that shit, and then like he goes to college and comes back and says she wants him back. She's like, trying to sweeten him up, and then gets real toxic at the end, and he invites her to play 8-Ball, which is a game on Facebook.
I think I saw that same clip.
It's only 2 videos of it though.
Was it brunette chick? I think. Blonde.
I follow him on Insta. He was his name was Lou. I'll send it to you, man, because we know how much you like it.
Alright.
Oh, I already sent it to you. On TikTok.
Chris, you joining?
I'm going out soon.
Can you at least can I get like a bronze lobby? You reckon?
Where you going? Where you going? Where do you think you're going without my permission?
You can leave halfway.
Where do I think I'm going?
Yeah, where you going without my permission?
This guy, this guy's actually intimidating. I feel like he's my dad, bro.
You know, it's funny. I used to have a mate who would go out and go party, and his dad and his mum used to text me and say, "Are you with my son?" I'm like, "Nah." Oh, he's gone to this club and he is not texting me. It was like 3 in the morning, so I would go clubbing, and I'd have one beer, and I would go to every bar and look for him. And obviously, he's not in the bar. He's on the side of the street somewhere. So I used to have to walk around, look, take him home. He used to annoy me. But I was like a dad.
I got Malik.
I know.
Yeah, what's your silly question?
No, not silly. Serious.
Could tell you that.
Okay.
Because genuinely, I can't tell if you're gay or not.
I'm bi. I just. I
Right,
haven't
okay.
done relationships because the last one kind of ruined me.
He's not gay.
And have you
I mean,
ever
I've
thought of having
hit-
kids? How have you ever thought of having kids?
Oh yeah, but I don't want a woman who will just use me for my money. I nearly had a partner one day, and all they talked about was my inheritance. That's it. That's all they ever talked about. He's gonna have such a great inheritance. I was like, off you go. I'd rather stay alone if that's all people think about is money. I don't dwell on money, so I'm one of those guys who just works to survive, and that's it.
Malachi ain't want kids. Same as Dana.
Well, I would.
I feel like you'd be a great dad. I'll be real.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot, but I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk having kids, knowing that I'm not making bank on my job because.
Oh, but you would have kids.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. But it's just like I don't see why. Like nowadays, like people have kids, and they can't even afford to look after them. They just dress like they have shit clothes and shitty parents and stuff. It's just stupid. They don't have a father that takes them out fishing and stuff like that. Like some do, don't get me wrong, but there are a lot out there that just like they haven't even been fishing themselves, so they just stay at home and play on their phones and shit.
I want a kid, bro.
I taught my nephew how to pull out some weeds in the garden. And
I thought you're gonna say how to smoke weed.
Nah, I don't smoke that shit. And he started coughing because I had a smoke, so I had to stuff my smoke out. Just keep pulling out weeds. But their dad doesn't even do that. They're scared of their dad now because he lost his shit the other day, like on Christmas, and got himself arrested and shit. Just fucking meanness, mate. Look, I don't know what game to play.
Can't play TFT.
I gotta work today. What'd you say?
Yeah, okay.
Yo,
TFT.
guys.
Hello, it's Myth.
What's up, Myth? Yeah, I can hear you guys.
It's not even a game, that's just
No,
fucking
I
shit.
can't tell if it's Myth or X actually.
No,
Hi, X.
it's
No,
actually
it's Myth, it's Myth,
I'm
it's
tired
Myth.
a little bit, so my voice is a little bit different.
It's Myth.
It's
What?
actually me.
It's actually him?
Uh,
Wait, X is really you?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Yo, guys.
Sounds like.
Hello.
Hello.
Malik, what's your favorite type of alcohol?
I mainly drink beer because rum gets me psycho now. Like when I was drinking rum flat out on the coast, I was losing my mind. But I was getting like angry and stuff. I just normally have a quiet beer. Just any beer, as long as it's not hoppy beer. I don't like hoppy beer or wine.
Oh my god.
So maybe
Guys, I
like
love you.
an export goal is my go-to, but
Oh my god. Guys, I love you. 10.
Hello, Jet. GG, everyone.
Hello.
You played amazing.
I don't drink vodka anymore either. It's like a
Man,
gateway to
I'm
get
so tired.
pissed.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
I put something in general. All of you play Val, so that you'd like it. Oh, maybe not Malik, but.
I saw this one already.
Huh?
I could play it, but just
Slowly
not
dying.
Then what rank you on Valorant?
Plat 3.
She's radiant.
Hey. You know my sister's Diamond 1.
How old is she?
13.
Oh, well, you carried her.
No, I didn't carry her.
Okay.
Okay, I might have. Yeah, I did. No, I played it on her account, but.
Yeah, every time I talk to you, you're like, I want my sister's account.
That's not true.
I was almost Diamond 1, and then. Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh, her tracker's not updated. It says plat 3. Where's your Diamond 1?
Would you let your partner have girl mates and guy mates?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he? He's not an asshole.
Yeah, true. What you said the other day was that the other option is always bad.
Yeah, remember, you can't control what people do. If you gotta
Wait, what do you mean other options bad?
Like having that guy best friend that's always there trying to flirt and get in.
Oh, no. If she has a guy best friend, I'm not having it. But if she has just guy friends, that's fine.
I'm just saying guys that are gay.
No, they don't even have to be gay.
But when if her best friend was gay?
That's fine. I'll send him your number.
Oh, cheeky bastard. Why are these games so big?
Yeah, Valorant is a good representation of hard work gives great results.
I've got respect for Malik. I respect.
My boss was texting me heaps when I was on holiday. So, you know, we can come pick you up. I'm like, dude, I'm like on holiday. He should have come pick me up because I ever stayed. I started getting angry with my dad because he would say stupid things.
Oh, you know, I was driving this morning and he spun out and then he ended up in a ditch.
Oh, I can play.
You're already in a ditch, oh.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Don't you come back anymore? Oh, I actually got it? No shot. I play my CFT game, I'm gonna hit plat, so I'll be heavy focusing if I don't talk. No, I will be talking soon.
Whatever.
This game's easy. Oh yeah, water though. I should. It's a little bit parched.
Water.
I just want to go to
Water.
some soda. So I don't normally drink fizzy, but I don't get away the beer out. So.
Yeah, you always drink piss.
You know, sometimes my neighbor was giving me shit because like, why do you sit at home and drink on your own? And I was like, dude, you know, it's go to a party and it only takes someone to piss you off. My neighbor laughs at it, he thinks it's great. I said, and this is the reason I don't drink with you, like, because you piss me off, and then it ruins my day. So I'd rather sit at home and drink on my own, where a song will play, and if I didn't like the song, I'd just change it. Whereas if you're stuck with the neighbor, you got to sit there and listen to it. So I rip into him a bit, like, I just give him shit. They keep coming up and, you know those guys that when you drink with them and you say something cheeky and they have to come and stand right next to you. He kept doing that. So I went and stood at my gate. So he was like away from me and stuff. Rick.
Wait, Gliz.
Yo.
If Malik's dad was like in hospital per se, would you ask about it?
No. None of my business.
Why would you ask him that, Raph?
What if it was your best friend's dad?
I'll be real. The only thing I'd say is like, well, I hope he's okay.
Feels good.
I don't know. I don't think I would say anything, to be honest. Unless he came up to me and like forced the conversation into me, I wouldn't say anything. I'm not really a very emotional person. I don't really, you know, I don't think I would.
There's a bit of a random question.
Yeah, it was a pretty random question.
Why would you ask it?
I was looking at lemon today, right, and I was realizing that that lemon was really thick.
Are you only saying that because I texted you and asked how you did it was, or what?
Nah. I'm trying to get lizards to suck it in.
What, that your dad was in hospital?
Yeah.
What? Your dad's in hospital?
You saw my Snap story. You rated my Twitch title.
What? I did not read your Twitch title. And Snapchat, I don't even properly watch the stories. I usually spam through them all.
No, it's all good. Thanks for asking.
What happened?
We fell off from a roof today.
A roof. How?
Well, he got on it and fell.
Was it slippery or did he just?
Yeah, it was slippery. He was cleaning the gutter and he fell off the ladder.
Oh, I thought it was actual on the roof.
No.
You know, I used that as a way to get home. I said, I've got to go. My friend's stairs falling off the roof.
Where?
Oh, okay. Well, he kept
In
bringing me up.
Australia.
He wouldn't let me leave. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go. I didn't tell. I said he lived like in my city.
You're welcome. Welcome to the family.
I'm kind of worried though, because you were gone for 10 minutes and then I keep checking the Discord online and you went there. I thought you might have got mugged or something.
Nah, I didn't do that for like 3-4 hours.
You should take a break sometime, man. You know what I'm saying?
What, from streaming?
Like go outside or something.
Yeah. Okay.
No, not in any disrespectful way. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Because you're on every day. I don't think there's been a day where you haven't been on.
Yeah, no, I like streaming. I don't. What is? Would there be like? Could you cite me a problem?
What do you mean sign you a problem?
Like cite me a problem? Like, is it a bad thing? Is it? What's wrong with
Hey,
the bird?
take a break from it.
Was it a bird or was that you making those kissing sounds?
It's definitely a bird.
It sounded like a bird. And Dana's sleeping.
Is she?
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah.
What would you find
Like
with it?
just maybe I'll go pick her up and put her on my bed.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Because even if I want to go out, Sydney's shit. I've seen everywhere.
What's Sydney shit? Tell me. Okay, no, just go
Sydney's
go
fucking
places
ass.
again. Go to the cinema or go out with some friends. Go.
I don't have
go on a
those.
date with a girl.
Rough.
I don't have those. I don't need those. Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Okay, go to a different city. You know what I do when I'm bored? There's like I've done this multiple times. There's been a random day when I was bored, yeah, and I go to the train station and I book a ticket to Central London and I just chill there for the whole day. Even though I've been every place in London, I still do it because it's just vibes. It's yeah, I don't know. You
London's
go
nice.
Central London. You go get some food. Yeah. Go look at sightseeing shit. I don't know. You can go visit the museum. You can fuck anything, man. And there's a lot of fine women.
Fine women. I should just attach a GoPro and just make YouTube videos.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think the whole point is like to disconnect from that.
Wait, what?
Ooh. I said I'll attach a GoPro and I'll make some content.
You could do that. But it's like, I don't know.
No, I get it. I don't know. I don't. I mean, I could. Yeah.
I don't know. You
I
could do
just
some
get
cool
to the
shit
city.
instead of.
I could go to town now.
Huh. Instead of like having a hobby as playing video games, find another one. You know what I want to get into? This might sound kind of boring, but I kind of want to get into fishing.
No, fishing's good.
I kind of want to get into fishing. To be real.
As long as you catch and release. And not fucking starve our oceans of blue tuna fish.
I don't mind. I'll
Good
eat
fish.
them. Yeah, I want to try fishing or like, I don't know. I don't know what else. What other hobbies are there? Tell me what other people do.
I had a mate.
If you say reading books, I'm gonna slap you in the face.
I had a mate in Surfers Day now that just used to fish everywhere. I was just like, fuck. He used to just fish. He used to go on all the bridges. Because if you look at Surface on the map, it's like little islands just everywhere. Like little patches of island everywhere. And he used to just go
Yeah,
on
there's
the
plenty of
every
people
bridge.
that fish there.
Nah, you know what? Oh, fucking snowboarding. I might get into snowboarding.
Like in the snow.
Yeah, there's like a ski slope near my house. I could just go there. Like indoors, like it's fake snow, innit?
I think you should try rolling down it.
I have.
You have? See how fast you can snowboard.
Nah, it's not. Nah, man, like I fell down my thing and I rolled all the way down.
Oh.
Kissed him off.
Yeah, kind of like your relationship right now.
Fuck you. Oh no, I'll see how it goes. I'll be real. I'm just gonna talk to her, see if she wants to change. If not, then no.
I think she'll. Okay, so I was reading about how to make a decision lately, and what I've learnt is there's this thing called pre-mortem. You gotta identify what the worst case scenarios are, and I actually think she'll fight you on it.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think she'll fight you on the situation. Like, I feel like if you bring it up, she'll make you a bitch.
Oh, bro, you don't. Okay.
I'm not lying to you.
Dana,
From what she's done recently, like, I think that's what's gonna happen.
From a girl's perspective, I want to ask you a question, right?
Girls are always right.
Yeah, of course that's true as well. But if you're dating a guy, right? Okay, that's the first question. Are women always right?
Well, it's funny that you say that because I'll joke and say that I'm always right to Connor, and you always go, yeah, you're right. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it depends on who you're asking.
So he made.
I'm not always
so
right,
you made it.
that's true, but
Right, but majority of the times, if you guys go into a little disagreement, he will say you're right and just drop
no,
it. No, okay.
no.
Well,
we
I'm a
do
little bit
the,
son, I guess.
We'll agree to disagree. Is for the most part because he'll have a Connor truth, and I'll have what I perceive as reality. I mean, it might be different from somebody else's perspective, but like, you know, we both have our own opinion and we both perceive that something happened a certain way, whereas whether it did or didn't happen, it would be hard to say.
To be fair, Gliz though, Connor is actually really smart. He's a nerd. So you're very. From his perspective, it's very, 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 very rare that he will be wrong. But
that's not true though. That's not true at all, because there is plenty of times that I know,
I'm sure.
1,000% that he's fucking wrong, and there is no way that you can convince him other than hearing that, oh, well, you think I'm a liar, so that definitely, yes, I am the one that gives in a lot of the time, just goes, yeah, okay, whatever, yeah, I'm wrong, whatever, it's fine. So,
I'm sure
even though I know that I am right.
Do you not feel like shit?
Yeah, it feels like fucking shit.
And how do you accept that? I take that.
It is tolling and it's exhausting, and nobody wants to do it. It's just I'm a bit of a peacemaker when it comes to shit like that. Like, for the most part. Like, if I'm joking around and go, yeah, I'm right. Like, he'll go, ha, yeah, you're right. Like, but yeah, it's just a joke at that point.
Okay.
Wait, I was gonna finish. I was gonna say, yeah, the off chance that she's right, not the off chance, like I'm sure she's right about most things she does. Though it is another thing to like agree, because it's a big thing, like self-realization and being like, oh, okay, yeah, I am wrong. Like a lot of people can't do that. And when I say a lot of people, I mean like 99% of people.
Okay.
Maybe that you should.
You know what the biggest thing me and my girlfriend argue about in our relationship? It's Valorant. This is the most stupid thing. She thinks, which to a certain extent I don't disagree with her, right? She thinks she is way better than me at the game, right? And
that's not true.
I don't think. Honestly, I think you'll be better. I haven't even seen her play, but
I think we have our good and bad days, and I genuinely think that we are both kind of on a similar level. But what I'm saying is, the reason we start most arguments is because every time, you know how everyone has different play styles, right? Every time I make my play the way I want to make my play, and I die and I fail, she thinks that she tells me what she would have done, and she always thinks that the thing that she would have done is the correct thing and better. So she argues with me until I say, okay, you're right, you would have done it better and won the game. You know what I mean? And if I say an argument back, and sometimes I genuinely know I would win the argument because I made the right play, she will get more mad, and because she's mad, then I have to apologize for her. I have to apologize to her because she's mad.
Look, Connor can do the same thing to me. Through and he'll get really angry at me over things like I'll accidentally flash him in Counter-Strike or Val or whatever, or I'll block him or fucking whatever. There's plenty of different things. I do it sometimes. It's an accident. Didn't mean anything by it. And you know how I solve that issue? I don't play any games on PC with him now. So there's literally nothing to argue about because I've just cut it off.
Right.
If that's what you're arguing about, then just don't do it together.
Oh, that's actually a good alternative.
No, I 100% agree, but then I feel like the main reason we met and bonded was because of us playing Valorant together. Because me and her, we are completely two different people. And if I'm honest, that's what I like in a relationship. I like being completely different. I like meeting a completely different person to me. I wouldn't like dating someone that's like the female version of myself.
Yeah, but Connor and I met through Twitch. We met through gaming too.
So what else do you do?
What do you mean?
If you're not playing games together.
We'll play games in the same room, but not the same game. We'll play games from time to time, but I try and cut it off before something goes on. I
can't even do it. I can't even cut off before the same game because she does it first round.
And it's it's not I think the biggest thing is not playing a competitive game together. So if we play Valorant, we're playing casual together. I know it's not fun to play casual. Everyone just wants to play comp, but you have to, take away the competitive side to it, or else because if one person's more competitive than the other, or thinks that they're right in that aspect, then she can't get upset if you lose a game that's a casual game, right? Would she?
True. I think so. Anyway, I think this is my mistake anyway because I'm the one that told her to point out my mistakes, even though I know that half of these times I'm not actually making mistakes. I just get unlucky.
Yeah.
And you know what she does as well? She clips my mistake, yeah, and she calls her sister into the room, and then she calls me an idiot for doing that.
I'll tell her not to disrespect you.
Okay, good one.
I would. If that was me, I would.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring that up today.
Is that a big thing though? Because some people like these things.
What?
A lot of Asian...
When did spanking come into this?
Yeah, I think...
some people don't mind. Usually it's not a big thing.
Well, me getting dominated?
No.
What?
No, but yeah, something on that level.
Asian women are hard. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them are very hard. Especially dating, they're very highly strung and they're a lot of work.
No, okay,
I'm
listen.
gonna be really honest,
Okay, if I'm honest, in our whole fucking relationship thing, I forgave her a lot of things, the boyfriend situation, the ex-boyfriend situation. I kind of forgave, and it really means very little to me, right? As long as she sometimes updates me on what's been going on at work and shit. That's going out the books. I don't mind that. The only thing that really annoys me and something that I can't deal with is the fact that we argue over the smallest shit, like Valorant. I don't see the point of doing it, and she still does it. That's literally the only thing, really.
How old is she?
She's 23.
She still sounds really, young.
Oh, also, there's another thing called, it's in psychology. If you allow someone to do something, they will think it's fun and they'll keep doing it to the point where they think it's normal and they will never, ever see a problem with it because they're used to it. That's a very dangerous thing as well. It's called the something allow something.
I know, I did it in psychology. I don't know what's called ever. I did psychology for 2 years.
Oh, that's good.
It wasn't
See,
really.
I just
when you
hate.
continue
I just
doing
hate how people stoop to a level where they just, I don't know, treat their partners like shit. Like the woman, like some women, like my sister treated some guys like shit in the past, and I just told them to leave her. But I see where you're coming from. Some women are the problem. Maybe you should date some men. I'm single.
No, I'm sorry, Mom.
That was very sly.
You're not saying that way. And there's a lot of times I've said, oh, I'm just going to start dating men, but it's not going to happen.
Wow, you haven't found the right one yet.
Oh, give me a Zoe, you shit game. Thank you.
I don't know. I'll be honest, if the only thing I really need her to fix is the little argument. If she can fix those, be okay.
Get the tin emblem or prank star with Zoe. With
What'd you say?
nothing, I figured it out. I have a time limit. I was deciding between Prankster and Gadgetin.
Prankster.
Yeah, I went Prank.
Life is rough. So you know single life is the best life, to be honest with you.
I don't think
You know,
so.
you say that. Do you say single life is the best life? Or did I hear
It
you
is.
wrong? No,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
not. No, it's
It's
I've been
not.
single since I was 16.
And you're not happy, like.
The fact that I go out and get laid and stuff like that, but it gets boring. And the
You
people
get-
change.
okay.
You meet them once, they're all right. You meet them twice, they're a piece of shit.
What you do, yeah? Okay. I did this after I broke up with my first ex, right? You get a rebound, yeah, and you find someone that genuinely is an amazing friend. Okay, genuinely, okay, how do I explain it? So my let's call her a sneaky link or a rebound, whatever. Yeah, my rebound is fucking. Okay, I'm gonna say wife material, okay, but she treats me with like respect and actual respect. She cares for me and shit, but we could never date, so we would just be friends with benefits. And if I became single, it would definitely just come back to that, and I would be happy. But
You'd be happy, but there's always a but.
There's no but. The only but, yeah, is that she doesn't live like right next to me. She lives like fucking 20 minutes by car. That's it. That's the only
Where's the
but.
poop, Robin? Oh, your ex's name is Charlotte.
Holy shit! How do you remember?
I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Did you
How do
know?
you remember?
Bro, I remember
all
this
the
shit
Eves.
and not other stuff.
Huh?
Holy
fuck.
Wait, what?
Eve DLCs, or if you want all the Eve DLCs, there's 25 of them. $3,460. That's fucking meantime. We're looking for an MMO, but
How did you know my ex's name is Sean?
Something good, friend.
No, but how do you know that?
You told me.
Okay, why is that relevant? Why do you remember? Why is it crazy?
Because I remember that someone in my chat was called Charlotte. I'm like, wait a second.
Oh. You know she liked my TikTok and I liked it, and I went to her profile, yeah, and it was her profile picture was her and a new man. So I was like, ah, cool. But her bio was, I love Polish men.
Because I got big dicks.
Thank you.
Are you Polish?
Yeah.
Let's see what you're packing.
See, I think mine's a good size. I don't know. Raph, do you remember that too? Weird kind
No, I don't remember that. I didn't want to be in that conversation.
Oh yeah, you did be.
Oh shit, you would have loved it.
I would not have loved it. 0 was in it.
Yeah, 0.
And you're talking about your dicks.
0 says, no, I don't know.
Zero's still around.
No, abandoned.
Ban
To make it simple.
No, but yeah, he was actually.
She knew. She knew.
He was playing with a 12-year-old and 15-year-old girl in a scary game of Faz, while DMing everyone to play except for me. Like, are we in primary school?
No, I feel left out again.
I couldn't give a fuck about feeling left out. Like, I don't want to be in a fucking primary school.
You know, half of my primary school life, it was just sleep.
I'm pretty sure Connor and Zero had beef, didn't they?
Well, they both knew Alien, which was the chick that, you got mad about, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's what makes him think that he's not allowed to talk to any women, which isn't the case, but...
Oh, you know what's fucked?
Remember Connor?
Sea monster.
Oh yeah, Sea Monster, I remember Connor. Yeah. But who's Alien? I remember Alien too.
Some chick.
She was like 17 at the time.
Yeah, I remember Alien.
Yeah,
who else was there? I swear there was a person called like Strawberry or something.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, I remember her.
There's a girl called Strawberry. Obviously, I had Ellie as well. Widow. Yeah. I was gonna ask a question. You know, so you're there's a guy called Connor, right? And if he had female friends, and so for example, he meets like a friend online or something, like a female friend online, and then starts doing things together, and he doesn't tell you about it, would you be mad?
Like, okay. In the circumstance that has happened in the past, yes, I got mad. Like I got mad because he would stay up all night talking to this chick on Discord instead of coming to sleep in the bed with me. Yes, that makes me mad.
Okay.
But if, you know, if he's got a friend that is a girl and is hanging out with other people all the time, or like, you know, that's fine. I don't have a problem. Like, we have mutual friends, or like they weren't my friends, or more his friends to begin with, that are chicks that come over and hang out all the time, like, and it's fine. But if it's a chick that he doesn't know and he chooses to spend time with her over me, then yeah, I'll be a little bit mad.
As anyone would. I think there's a difference with playing with someone like regularly and then like at some point you have to, like, if you like the person, obviously you have to feel, it's not jealous, it's just like, there's not a word for it.
Like, I play games with Radiation like every day, and it's just like, it's mainly just us and we're just purely friends, but he'll come over here like, and you know, hang out with us too, and it's fine, or we go to his place and it's fine.
Well, a story. I don't know if he would have got mad, yeah. But I was in a game with my okay. It's actually my girl was playing on my account, and there was this person on enemy team, yeah, that I used to be friends with, like close with, the girl, and then for some odd fucking reason she decided to remember my name. And then she brought up us being friends in the game. and this was before I started dating my girl. Like we talked, the random girl, and then my girl started getting pressed because I never told her about that girl.
But you didn't remember.
Now I didn't remember her because, okay,
But like, it wasn't like, you know, a big like deal or anything. You weren't.
how it was because she's like, oh, you're being a hoe, like this. And I told her, this is before our relationship, this is before I met you. And she's like, okay, whatever, just being a hoe. I'm like, okay.
Like, Connor followed a heap of like female streamers. He used to watch their streams and stuff, and like some that I was friends with back then and whatnot. Like, and that's fine. Like, maybe when we first started dating, I was like, oh, okay, he's friends with all these girls. Like, okay, but I wouldn't say anything about it, and like I got over that pretty quick.
I think usually you have a gut feeling if it's anyone. Oh my gosh, she's
my girl's very, very overprotective. She thinks that.
Yeah,
she thinks that
a lot of Chinese.
Yeah, but she thinks that I flirt with every single girl there is because I'm nice. I'm not friendly. I'm like just genuinely nice. And honestly, I stopped talking to girls like fully in general. Just like if I meet them in the game, you know, it's got to the point where if I meet a girl in the game, I hear her voice, I fucking mute her just so I don't talk to her.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah,
it's
but
like
the thing
me
is that
joining every game and muting every single guy that's in the game.
Can I just say, girls usually do this to get all the control and then everything, and then eventually when they got you like wrapped around their finger, they're like, what's the point? Like, there's no point anymore because he does everything I say. There's no jealousy, there's no this, there's no that, there's no that, there's no bad, there's no like.
Yeah, but to me, there's like there being no jealousy and all of that. It's a healthy relationship. That's what I aimed for. I aimed for discarding everything so she would be happy, and you know, I think that's what a good and healthy relationship looks like.
I don't think it is.
Well, no, like.
So you don't think
Yes, it's one way to make somebody feel secure about themselves, in the sense that you're not going out of your way to make them feel bad for, you know, like.
And then there's attraction, like the attraction needs to stay. Like if there's no attraction goes on girls, attraction goes on girls, attraction goes on you having other friends, you having a life, you being able to do whatever you want, and if she's not having any control.
So you're telling me I have to go out and get female friends and make her compete?
No. I'm telling you, if the occasion that does happen, that needs to happen. Otherwise,
like clearly she's insecure, like, or else she wouldn't feel the need to be so controlling. I feel like she has to have control of everything. Like,
she's gonna stop you from doing everything, and then she's gonna be like, "Why do I like this guy? He doesn't make me jealous. He's not bad. He's not. He's too nice." Like this is when everyone's like.
No, you know,
you assume that's what most girls think, but that's not.
That's what everyone thinks.
You know, okay.
If you ask Lizzie, if a girl doesn't have guy friends, the girls doesn't.
Yeah, but not all girls think the same though. Every girl's different.
Bro, if a girl doesn't have guy friends, that's the greenest flag ever. No competition, I'm fine. Okay.
You think that?
Like, yeah, that's what I think.
If she was all the friends, the checks. Can I tell you something? Tell her friends everything, and then word speaks.
I cut off all
she'll
my
have
friends
some
just
guy
to make
friends.
sure that I wasn't making my ex jealous. Like, I literally cut off all my friends, so that's.
Well,
so
you
now
shouldn't
I'm
be doing shit like that. I got a guy in Australia who did that. His girlfriend didn't like any of his mates, so he cut them all off, and then she ended up breaking out with them and taking on half of his shit, and he had no one to look at, like, talk to or anything.
Yeah, that's pretty much fucking how it felt after I broke up with my ex. Like.
So that's why you keep your friends. You know, they don't like your friends, well, they don't have to see your friends. You can still talk to them.
I do think there's some compromise, but I also do think it's a gut feeling. If you like, there's someone that you have an eye on that is, like, you just have a gut feeling about that they're up to no good. Like, that's usually right. It's like I feel like it's usually right. Because this could be a bunch of guys that your girlfriend currently plays with, you don't give a fuck about. But there's always like that one person where you're like, yeah, he might be an issue. And eventually he is an issue. So...
I'll be real, I don't have any issue. My girl can play with whoever she wants. Like, I 100% trust her. Like, I already told... No, I don't think that. I already told you this, like, she doesn't, like... She might not listen to me, like, or... She might not listen to me, like, or go ban this. Like, if I tell her, oh, go block this guy, she won't listen to me, right? But as soon as he starts making movements to, like calling her, you know, like, names, like, baby and shit, she's gone. Like, there's boundaries. If they cross the boundaries, she's gone. Even without telling me. The amount of people she's actually blocked, yeah, without telling me, is ridiculous.
What, on your account, or...?
No, on her own account. That started calling, like, her names, crossing boundaries. So she knows that when people cross boundaries, they have to go. And she does it without telling me.
Yeah, that's fair. She seems nice for the most part, just the whole controlling and everything. I mean, with her heritage and everything, it's a given. Like, I feel like you should have understood that's what you got involved into, so you sort of need to be, like, a submissive.
It's toxic
male.
because she's insecure. Like,
Yeah, it is toxic. She can get for her, like, her part most ways, but... Or most of the time, but, it feels like you want a little bit, like, a little grain of it, just to know that you're...
You've definitely said it in the way that she's always going to be right.
Yeah.
And now if you change it, it's going to be, like, either your relationship's going to break or she's going to try and change, like, one or the other.
There's certain things I don't mind, like, to deal with anything else, I don't mind, but when she tries to tell me, like, I misplayed or I did the wrong play in a game, it pisses me off. That's the only thing that ticks me off.
But it's just a game. And,
but it
like,
ticks me off that she thinks she's better than anyone else, and she thinks she always makes the right play, and she has to tell me something about it. Like, why?
Do you feel in your heart you're better than her?
No, I don't. Honestly, I feel like we're both as good as each other.
Okay, so that's why it's hurting you, because it's probably a fact. From what you're saying.
It's just rude how somebody can say that. Like
okay.
Yeah, it's not just demoralizing. It's like it's very degrading for somebody to say that, and it's not good for somebody's mental health to be constantly talked down on, especially in something that they're trying to enjoy.
Okay.
So I can get why you're so upset about it.
Yeah, it sounds like...
You know, this is the first time I actually got angry. I shouted at her. Was a couple days ago, because it pissed me off that she calls her sister in and tells her that I'm an idiot. That pisses me off. That was the final straw, and I actually got pissed. And at the end of the day, I had to fucking apologize because I got mad.
You're scared if you don't apologize.
She just needs to cop it.
If she doesn't get out.
No, I'm not scared. She gets sad because I get mad, and then I have to comfort her. Like it's
you don't have to. You're just being soft.
You have to tell her, I'm upset because you did this and it made me feel like this. It's like, it's not oh, now I have to pander to her because I got angry at her. You have every right to feel emotions. If you hit her, then that's different. Then maybe you have to apologize, but you didn't, you just shouted at her because you were upset because what she does makes you angry.
No. This is another thing I wanted to say. Okay, I was gonna ask you this with your boyfriend. Or I don't know, are you guys boyfriend, girlfriend, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was gonna ask you as your boyfriend. You seem like a sane person, and I don't know. You don't seem
relatively, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, you seem okay, a sane, a mentally stable person.
Thank you, yes.
You're welcome. And if your boyfriend kind of expresses his emotions and tells you how he feels, how do you react? Let's say, I don't know, there's a random example like.
Do you think it's weak? Because we think it's weak.
What?
But I think it's weak.
No, that's not my question. That's not my question. Let me finish. Let's give you an example. Like, oh, I didn't like how you acted towards that, for example, male friend or something like that. And how would you then respond to that?
Well, a lot of people like it. How I've been approached with like not that question exactly, but like other things about emotional like things is if you come across as being like I cop it in like a passive aggressive way a lot. So my immediate reaction is like a bit of anger because it's like why would you fucking say it like that? But then if you give me a day, I'll think about it and go, oh, okay, like it happened because of this, and that's like why he's feeling like that, or why like obviously it's not expressed that way or whatever. But like yes, a lot of people like even in like my situation a lot of the time immediate reaction would be like, oh, that fucking pissed me off. Like I'm very passive, so I wouldn't like react about it, but I'll probably just go silent and not say anything for a while I think about it. And then if you give me a day, I'll usually be back to like, you know, actually understanding why it'll happen and having time to think about it. But
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I guess when like from my perspective about what you've explained about what she's like, or what Raf's explained what she's like and things, and her personality traits and things, everybody has like their own patterns of things. So like when I was younger, my pattern was that I'd immediately get angry at people, and then I'd blame everybody else, and it would never be my fault. And I had to literally like for like a year sit there and think like, okay, this isn't somebody else's fault, this is my fault, and I need to like take ownership of it and figure out what I can do different so that you can break it off before it gets to that point. So I can see her, she's getting angry about it, and it's just a pattern, and because it's happened again and again, she's just allowing it to happen, and like there's nothing there to stop it, and she's not realizing that she's doing it.
Yeah, I think it's a big
or
thing
whenever
to
she's
allow it.
realizing that she's doing it, it's too late at that point. Like she needs to have a self-realization kind of moment to be able to figure it out for herself. It's not, or like she needs a shock to be able to just realize what the fuck is the issue. Like it, yeah. Because it's so much easier to blame somebody else than yourself.
I don't like doing that. I prefer blaming myself over someone else.
Yeah, but if you're stuck in the pattern of blaming other people, it's so much easier to do that than like it takes a whole lot of humble and whatnot to be able to realize that it's your own fault and accept it, and not in a like I'm just accepting it so that I don't have to deal with backlash. It's genuinely accepting it or understanding the situation without getting clouded by like your own judgment or emotion.
I got something to say as well.
Go on.
Okay, so with the comp thing, playing at like high levels and whatnot, when she insults you, like I captain a lot of teams. I'm usually the person that insults people. I don't insult them, but like I fuck around and I don't, you know, it's to better the person. I don't aim to, you know, make him feel like shit or whatever. It's the goal of the game is to win. So anything is for the game.
See, I agree with you, right? I agree, like. Okay, but you know when you
sister in and be like, yeah, fuck you.
Okay, forget about bringing your sister in.
Yeah.
Forget about bringing your sister in, yeah. But you know when you tell someone like, oh, they could have done this better, or give them advice in some way, yeah. You give them the advice, yeah, and if they reflect on it and they're like, yeah, you're right, that would have been better. You're like, yeah, cool, nice one, yeah. Like you give them advice, but there's a point where if they say like, oh no, I think personally I would have, the way I did this was the best possible outcome, and then you guys like negotiate, maybe not negotiate, but discuss both of your sides of the story, and then you're like, okay, maybe both of our sides were correct. You just had a different thought process. both might have ended in the same way. Healthy,
She
but
always thinks you're wrong. Do you believe
she
you're wrong?
always thinks I'm wrong. And no,
Can we have some
genuinely.
clips? Can we go over some clips?
Yeah, get the pull the ones up that she's recorded.
No, I don't have the one she recorded.
No. Like, yeah, it's. Yeah, I can get how that can like it comes across as degrading and like. Yeah, I've copped that plenty of times before, so I know what you mean. Like, and yes, it's fucking annoying, but. Yeah, my way of dealing with it is just, won't play comp games with you, I'll just play them by myself.
Okay, this is the clip I was talking about.
You also sound very unconfident in your voice, so like I'm a slight suspicion that you might be.
Me?
Yeah, there's a slight like worry there.
This is the exact clip where she brought in her sister and stuff. But I'm not gonna show her sister, right? Oh, no, like, listen to this stuff. This was like right after we discussed, right? Listen to her voice. At this point, I'm kind of pissed as well, so I kind of raised my voice as well. I don't know why you can't hear my voice in this clip. Oh, you can.
Can you hear it? I can't.
Get on site!
She told me to get on site, and I got pissed. So I was like, okay, I'll just fucking end you. I don't care. Oh, yeah.
He called.
Oh, here you go.
I could just open it.
So she brought in her sister, and started chatting shit. So then I got pissed at one point.
Let's go away.
Listen,
He called flank.
They weren't there! They
So
weren't
what
there!
if they were there?
What? Who?
Oh my days. I don't know. Okay, that's not good
She's
example.
not very angry.
Yeah, she is.
She's not very angry.
Asian people can be very deceiving though. They can look very calm, but inside they're fucking boiling up for ages.
No,
My mum's very scary like that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hold on, let me, because I have got clips of her. Let me find one that's like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't clip the times I misplay though. Like.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That she needs to calm the fuck down, and you need to not play comp with her if that's her reaction or the way that she's speaking to you. You know. Yeah, there needs to be a lot more calm there. There's a lot of intensity.
Oh wait, I have one clip where I know she said I misplayed. And I think I did okay, okay? I think I didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I did, I guess, was... I think this one.
Even though, like, it's a team game, 5 people have their own judgment, and you have to accept that each person's going to have their own judgment about how to play or what the best play would be in that moment. In a lot of, like, you can fuck up at any time, but you can't blame somebody else just because they fucked up.
So
have a little bit more like confidence in yourself. Like, don't be so, you know, don't be so fucking whipped by her. Like, I get where you're coming from, because Connor gets very angry in games as well.
But I usually try to like stay calm. I'm not usually an angry person in like, especially in Valorant. Unless someone says I do some dumb shit when I know I played it to the best of my potential, that's when I get pissed.
Most of it's just somebody else trying to find somebody to blame because they fucked up themselves.
Exactly. Where is this shit? Did I delete the clip? No. Okay, see in the because I clipped it and I showed her the clip, and when I was showing her the clip, she was like, "Oi, why are you doing this? You did this wrong." I was like, "What?" about this. My bad, this is taking a while.
Do you guys do anything but play games together?
I don't know. I like taking her out. We go out. I like walks as well.
Awesome.
No, you know, oral sex is not actually a thing.
What did you say? Oral sex is not a thing.
Like, she doesn't do it.
Boring.
Wait, you don't do it to her, she doesn't do it.
I would like to, but she doesn't want me to. Because she has quite... No, I do an amazing job, but I feel like she thinks she has had bad experiences in the past. So I'm okay with in that aspect. And she does give to me sometimes, but not as often.
Oh my god, love playing with math and all.
And is the man on the move. I know I can't find the.
Oh wait, no, don't tell me I just did something really stupid. I think I might have.
Oh, I found it.
Say it ain't so. I will not go to the lights off. Can me home, man.
Okay. Are you watching, right?
Oh, you wonder why I answer with it. Okay, I am watching.
Don't.
Alright, so the only mistake I feel like I made in this whole clip was reveal, like, make the enemy team think that there's an enemy, that there's a teammate here, because when I updrafted, they know I'm here, right? So I made the enemy team think I'm here, so I kind of made them assume that there's someone here, so that they were looking at the cypher constantly. And what I did was, I rotated all the way.
Prim is low, 10 HP. Where are you going, Jet?
And, okay, this guy started complaining. But I rotated all the way.
Guys, what are you doing? Outside. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Last player standing.
Where are you going, Jet?
One enemy
He
remaining.
had the same reaction as the cypher. She was complaining that, oh, I left my teammate, I baited my whole team. Even though I had to reposition, I was 30 HP. And I even won the round, I'll be real.
Oh no, I kind of like that play. I did the same thing, so.
Yeah,
okay.
but she said I did bad because I baited my whole team. Even though in that whole clip, I can admit I kind of baited the cypher by revealing, like by letting them know that there's a person. Dish.
But did
that's
she...
the only thing I'm saying.
Like.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was a fun play. It's like, whatever judgment you had in that moment, and it worked, didn't it? But did she immediately go to degrading you about it, or did she celebrate a little bit of your win as well and then give you criticism? Or was it just negativity straight up?
This is another thing. This is a whole other topic. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you know how like you might play with your boyfriend and he might make like a cool play, and you're like, whoa, nice one, good job. I get none of that. There's zero hype.
Yeah.
Zero. I feel like everything I do is negative. Unless I pull off like a 1v5 crazy clutch with a 360 no scope, there will be no reaction.
Maybe she's like envious and worried that you are better than her, that and she doesn't want that to be the case.
Like, a healthy ratio you'd want in your both on the big boost, like you'd want. You might actually like it if someone was. But then again, it's very hard to find a girl in a model. But that's not to give her any credit at all. I'd rather. Because you can still play with them lower rank, like flat, diamond. You can even carry it at that range.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, what a fucking kick. 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh.
One hour.
Spike down.
Out. They're out. One more.
More.
I was wondering what looks so fucking weird. It's because you got your gun on the left.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, I play left handed.
Nice.
I don't know how easier. Because I'm right eye dominant, so I see more from my right eye. You know, okay, you know what I realized though? Is when I get mad at her, my girlfriend, I play better. I don't know what it is, I play better.
Is it because you're not listening to her at that point?
I feel like it's because...
Because you're playing for yourself, like you're playing by yourself, sort of thing?
No. Oh, look at this! Holy shit! This would have been... Sorry. This would have been so fucking good. But I fucking whiffed the last kill.
Two there. One more.
One enemy remaining. Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid. I saw him, yeah? And I went for a popping sync for some reason. That was dumb as Anyway, what it is when I'm mad at her, like my like head is so crowded with anger that I don't focus on the game, and my gameplay is just an autopilot. And I feel like when my game's an autopilot, I just play 10 times well.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm going grenade. Oh, spike on A. Oh, what? Okay, I'm going grenade. Yeah, they're trying still.
I have like no difficulty playing Valorant. I don't even think I have the, like, what do you use? G-Force or
Oh, this is still serious.
Just don't peek again, bro.
Oh,
I don't have anything set up at the moment.
This is good. I like it. I've been using it for a while.
Okay, let's go.
I used to use metal, but metal kind of got kind of shit because it started lagging.
Spike planted. One.
Oh, this pissed me off. Sorry, this pissed me off. Look what this Sova did. It actually infuriated me. He's playing, yeah. It's walled here. The other side of yellow is walled. He flashes, right? He keeps peeking this side. He hears the wall break. So the first thing I would do is check my left to see if he's coming. He saw him here. Yeah, I don't know. This is immortal. It's so predictable, and he doesn't check. Oh, and this clip as well. Apparently, I baited the Reyna. They went on site and left the spike. I would have went long, but they went on site and left the spike, so I went back through mid to garage to get the spike. And he dies on site because he overpeaked. And then he complained to me because I baited him. Apparently I baited him.
I got baited.
I hate European servers. Especially London. You know, in London, it's a London server and no one's from London.
Oh, really?
Spike down.
Oh, this is embarrassing. Look at this shit.
Sheriff, drop. Oh my god, he's so lucky.
How many fucking pots are there?
Give me the smoke, guys. Wait for the smoke. To the side. Pushing you. Pushing you, Omen.
Spike planted.
Nice on the side. Pushing you. Omen. Pushing you, Omen.
Oh, woman,
Ooh, let's go.
Shit game.
You know what I'm playing, right?
What?
Oh, his line.
There we go.
Is it there?
It's a game. What do I normally play?
The flying one.
Hey?
The flying game?
No Man's Sky?
No, I see boats.
Oh, Sea of Thieves.
When I'm flashing out, and we push, okay?
I played it, and then some guy chased me across the map, and I was only testing out.
I bought the rain.
Because I was used to such trashy boats, and then yeah, just logged on. No, I'm playing that fishing North Atlantic. Graphics are so much better, and I reckon I can get to the top of leaderboards quicker now. It will.
Holy fuck, I never expected you to say that.
Oh, you could hear what else you did.
Yeah, but Rap likes it when I say it.
You know, my girl tried saying it. It was the worst fucking 30 seconds of my life.
You know what's the like #1 turn off for me is baby voices.
Oh. I have a baby voice as well with my girl. I feel like everyone does.
Why don't you like it, Ray? Does it not remind you of your childhood?
What do you mean by like a baby voice?
Yeah, I don't get what that means.
Like when they try to speak like a baby.
Oh no, I feel like no, baby voice is
definitely don't do that.
when you like. To me, a baby voice is when you like soften your voice. Like, I don't know. I don't know. When I do my baby voice, I just kind of soften my voice, and it's not as deep. More high pitched is my baby voice.
No, when you try to talk like a baby, like baby. You know that shit?
I don't do that.
No, that's turn off.
Yeah.
That's fucking awful, that is. It's like berries. I got a problem with berries, because...
I did that as a joke.
It's weird.
Sorry.
You've been good boy.
It's just with girls,
boy,
though.
have you?
Yeah, that's so weird. But yeah, I do that as a joke as well.
I might do that to my dog. That's about it.
Might do that to your dog, eh? I'll be your dog.
You're fucked.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking...
You just realized.
No,
I've just realized.
I've known since how long has it been?
Wait, Malik?
3 hours ago.
Yeah, what was that, Donna?
Wait, say this word, please.
What word?
Say that word.
No one.
Yeah, can you say it now, Gliz?
What word?
Wait, I'll type it. No one say anything.
Known.
Thank you! That's how you meant to say it!
Known.
Sounds like he's saying gnome. Like,
Exactly.
Oh, look at that gnome out there.
What do you say?
No one.
No!
Thank you.
What is the deal with us? It's known.
That's just how we say it.
It's known.
Yeah, everyone speaks English a bit differently. In the UK, they probably say it completely different. In America, they say it as well. But in New Zealand, we say everything shorter.
How is
It's
known shorter than known?
Well, it's just the way you say it. We just say it as known. I've known you for a long time.
Exactly, that's what I thought. I didn't think I said it weird at all, and Raph keeps going on.
I've known him for a long time.
Known.
From Poland. That's what you probably sound like, and it's just to us it's funny, but It's how we talk. We just look at.
I say no.
No.
Because that's how you're supposed to say it, no.
Yeah. How do you
No.
spell colour? We say COLOUR.
Why don't you say
Yeah, me too. I said we spell color with a U as well.
COLOUR now.
Well, then you're
Because
just a fucking
Americans
idiot.
spell like that.
Fucking high cap bullshit lobby.
Yeah, because Americans are just fucking idiots.
Yeah, well, they're an
Like,
idiot. But
Americans think that they create the language and that they have
Oh, but
authority.
the UK created it.
And so does Raph.
What so does Raph?
Wait, Raph does what?
Raph also thinks that everything should be known. Known.
Known.
Oh
Listen,
yeah, Raph's
No
small
one.
like
Why?
a gnome.
It's such a. It's like.
I understand that people have different accents, yeah, but no,
Yeah, and we don't even say
crazy.
that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Gonna get in my whip. Yeah. It's like.
So what do you say?
Well, we don't put. We just go.
Known.
Get in my car.
Go to Google Translate and tell me what it says.
And yeah, after it, it's just weird. It's like you're
Okay, that's like, okay.
acknowledging what you're saying.
But that's Americans. In England we say
England they say that.
no. We
England's
don't say
not
yeah.
bad,
In
but
England,
yeah, they do.
No. In England we say in
You
it.
want me to wet you up? Yeah.
No.
I've
In
been
England
in
we
a
say in it.
conversation with some prick like that, and I go, "What the hell do you mean by wet me out? What, are you gonna throw a bucket of water at me?"
Wet you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he was saying he would stab me and shit. I'm like,
Yeah, okay.
dude, you're
But
gonna have to be more
those fucking
specific.
cringe cunts.
Yeah, but I'd rather people just tell me they're gonna do it rather than give me some shitty slang that I gotta sit there and try and decipher. Oh, this is what he meant, and then by the time he comes at me, I don't know.
I feel like
hang on a
in
minute,
England you
hang on a
say-
minute. I need to have a quick wank before I die, and then that would be it. That would just be fucking gone, mate. It's
What?
not working.
Wait, what
And then
a
I'll
ton of
look
events.
up into his eyes and say,
He's just fucking
My
gone
hand's
into
not
a different dimension. We've lost you. We lost you 5 minutes ago.
Come on.
"Wait, so is everyone here in a relationship but Raph? I'm confused."
I mean, but Raph,
Yeah,
but
Raph and
you
Malik,
too,
yeah.
dumbass. But
Yeah, but
actually,
I'm with you, Raph.
You're in a relationship with Raph. So.
Yeah.
Well, Malik just said it's not, so technically I'm
Me
not.
and Raph are gonna hit it hard.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the servo.
servo.
Well, we say gas station or petrol station or yeah, just petrol station.
No,
Just
I
get
like.
petrol
Actually,
there.
I'll be real. I like servo. I like servo.
And you guys say 7-Eleven, we just say night and day. Because it's overnight.
We have night and day as well. We say night and day as well.
Gliz,
yeah.
what do you think a chili bin is?
Chili binners.
Chili bin.
No, chili bin. What you
What?
put your beer in. And your cold drinks with ice. A lot of Australians call it an esky. Or we just call
Okay,
it a chili
esky, yeah, but
bin. Yeah, we say chili bin.
Cooler.
Chili
Nice.
bin.
a cooler,
Bin.
a cooler.
Chili. And we should be allowed to say whatever we like because in New Zealand it's colder than fucking Australia. And they go, oh nah bro, it's called an esky, mate. Well, you come down here and call it an esky. And no one will know to pass you a beer because you're saying the wrong word. They'll say, can I have a beer out of your chili bin, mate? I'm like, help yourself.
I'm going to toilet.
Yeah, about
This
time
sounds like
when
a
the toilet, you
disgusting
can't keep
word.
sticking your thumb up your ass. Disgusting.
Hey yo.
He does that. I notice I'm doing it on stream all the time.
I've been calling him out for years on this.
What?
Well, it's not just me.
Oh, it's just weird. And sometimes I wonder and see if he's, all right and stuff.
Love.
Mm, 4,000 kg, it's not bad.
Wait, so Dana.
Mm.
How do you spell your name? Is it Danya or Dana?
D-A-N-A.
Yeah, like Dana.
No, it's Dana. It's Dana. I had a primary school friend as well with Dana.
Yeah,
My
like, how
Chinese
should we
bartender's
pronounce
called Dana.
The only Dana I've ever known was the one that my black friend piped down in college.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, they didn't, but they did everything but that.
The only reason I remember Dana, yeah, I don't think this is tears, but okay, in primary school, when we had like PE, yeah, you know what PE is?
Yes.
Okay, physical education. I don't know, it might be different in fucking Australia.
Yeah, no, we do. Yep.
Australia.
Yeah. Australia. But yeah, we usually got dressed, like boys and girls got dressed in separate rooms. But there was one time where the other room was occupied and we had to get dressed in the same room. And I think the only reason I remember Dana, yeah, was because for some odd reason, she just stood in the corner on a chair with the top off. Just flashed the whole class. But I don't think anyone noticed. I feel like I was like one of the only people that noticed.
Okay.
And I to this day remember it. And I don't know if it's weird because we were like fucking 9 at that point.
That's a bit weird. I don't want to.
Yeah. But it's like she was 9, I was 9, so it's like.
I can't even remember that far back for me.
Yeah, well, that's why it was such an enlightening. That was I think the first time I ever saw a pair of tits.
I remember there was like when we were like doing swimming and stuff, and I think I was probably like 5 in school, so probably around about the same 10, 9, something like that. I remember this redhead chick would just take her shirt off every single time and run around in the room screaming and swinging her shirt around, and it was just that's engraved in my head as well. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I had this. Why did my TV keep turning on? I had this one guy in my change room as well. And this was secondary school already, high school, and it was like, I think it was like 9, so we were like what, fucking 13, 14. So it was after puberty, and this guy, he was a class clown. He stood on where benches, stood on the bench with no trousers on, and you know how boxes have buttons, yeah, and sometimes you can see you can see in between the buttons.
So you were looking between the buttons?
No. This is the thing. It's not that you could see in between the button. His thing was sticking out of the button. It's not like it was inside, it was out. And
Chicken it out.
What?
What? Sorry? I got carried away.
It was sticking out. It was the fuck my TV. Why? It was the most. Okay, it was weird. Like it didn't look normal. Like I don't know how to explain it. Okay, the guy was an Asian. He was brown. And it was white.
Yeah.
Like unhealthily white. I'm white, and it was more white than my white. It was fucking pale.
Poor guy.
And to this day, I can't get it out. Why is it cool? It's not cool. And to this day, I can't get that image out of my head.
I have enough trauma now at my current job. One of the girls, she is just fucked. She's constantly flashing everyone. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you need to stop. I've had times where I've opened the door to come back in, and she's flashing me, and this client standing on the other side of me, like behind me, just looking directly at her. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you can't do that.
What is your job?
I'm a vet nurse.
Can I have a snap?
I need to get into that profession.
Study vet nursing.
Can I have a snap?
He said, "Can I have a snap?"
Oh.
I don't.
She's got a boyfriend. She wouldn't let you do that.
What? And your
Try not
boyfriend's
be
okay
bad.
with that?
No.
Oh. She still doesn't, right?
But like, we went to like the races for like a work function thing, and she was flashing us, and the bartender behind like saw her flashing us and was like, "Oh my god!" and like tried to like hide his face like he wasn't looking. And her boyfriend went on about it. He saw the left tit. That's my favorite tit, and he'd go on about it for fucking weeks after.
The boyfriend.
They'd had a big argument about it. Like.
That's my favourite. That's what he was mad about. Oh
Yeah.
my days.
Which one? Is,
The
okay,
left
is it a
one's
personal
favorite.
question
Oh.
if I ask which one your favorite is?
My favorite of hers.
No. If yours.
I don't have a favorite.
What? Everyone has a favorite.
No.
I like my left nut more than my right nut because I seem to smack the right nut all the time.
Like
That
maybe
was mean.
maybe if like they weren't like symmetrical, then maybe I'd have a favorite. But I'd
Wait, but yours aren't symmetrical. I don't think is it possible for them to be symmetrical? I swear there's always no. It's a normal thing, right? Like one's bigger than the other one usually.
no, I don't think so.
No?
Well, not in my case.
I
at
think
least.
every
Maybe if
girl
you
I've
had
been with
like,
has it.
I feel like if you had like kids and like you breastfed, then maybe. Like if one was like more preferable or something at the time.
What the fuck?
But I feel like it's okay because you know how a guy's bed works. Like if you for example sleep on your right side, like lie on your right side, your bed will grow slower on your right side. Do you think that has an effect on it?
What the fuck?
Okay, no, that's true. It's true. You know when you.
It might be true. Where the fuck you in this?
I like strictly sleep on my right.
That's why you should sleep on your back.
And I'm gonna sleep on my left.
I couldn't sleep on my back.
I started doing like military shit, right? Like.
How did you think of this?
Because I've tested it. What do my boys have? It's like one of my friends actually did, and then I looked closer into it, and it's true. Because you know when you're lying down for like multiple like hours, your hairs can't like grow; they can't come out. You know what I mean?
But like also at the
Makes
same
sense, I'm not
time,
questioning it.
warmth would like bring the hairs out more. You know what I mean?
Warm?
Yeah. Or like
I
I
don't
don't know if it's just for like short periods of time, but like yeah. I feel like, well maybe it's just your head hair. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know anything about warmth. But I know that when you sleep on one side, your beard starts growing slower.
I sleep on my back a lot.
That's good. Good for everything. Even your like actual back and posture.
Bro, just give me a bike.
Connor snores if he's on his back, so I have to fucking try and push him over, and then he fights me to roll back onto his back, and I'm there trying to fucking shove him over. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's time to stop snoring. There's nothing more annoying. It's not brutal.
Okay.
I just never get to fucking sleep well because of him. Like,
Oh yeah, fuck him.
exactly. He needs to have his sinus drilled. But
Has he
he's
got
got a
sleep
way to
apnea?
get into it. I don't think so. Dude fucking sleeps like a brick.
Do you guys ever hit each other like while you're sleeping?
Funny story. When we first started dating, and he was at my place, and I was asleep, and like I used to sleep talk, walk, and everything quite a lot. And I was like, apparently, I was like sitting up, sort of thing, and like I had like my head like my hands over my knees and like my head tucked in, like I was upset. And he's like, "Oh, baby, you okay? You alright?" And apparently, I fucking donkey kicked him, like full on, like brought both feet up and kicked him in the chest back. And I woke up to him being so upset, like, and I woke up and was like, "What?" He goes, "I thought you like hated me and like you were pissed off at me," and I apparently just fucking like went full out and just kicked him. And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember doing anything," but like, yeah, that was the only incident of. I think he's elbowed me in the head a few times, like rolling over and shit. But other than that, like, no.
Michael has a tendency of slapping me with a pillow.
I'm so alone.
No, that's just pure hate.
Not like so when we cuddle, yeah, she sometimes likes putting a pillow under her arm, and sometimes when she like moves from the cuddle, she swings the pillow and it hits me in my face.
Does she also like cover your mouth and nose with the pillow while you sleep?
Oh, no.
By accident?
No, maybe in the future.
We'll see after your chat.
Yeah. She's coming home now. She just got Mackey's.
Oh, bro, I want Macca's now.
Hey, what do you guys call it? Mackey's,
Not that.
Macca's?
That's gay.
What McDonald's?
Mackey's.
Yeah, Mackey's, it just sounds so gay. It does.
I've never thought it was one gay word.
It's in the UK. It's always Mackey's. Mackey's or Mackey's.
Macca's.
And Macca's.
Macca's, yeah.
That's Mickey D's in America.
Mickey D's, yeah.
Did you
Usually I
guys
say
recently
McDonald's.
have the cups that had every single different country's version of Macca's?
Nope. I don't buy it that often because I feel like it's fatty.
Yeah, I don't really either. I just saw somebody else.
And Chris was, Ref's trying to diet and he's over there fucking going and buying chips. Loser.
I'm trying to diet.
Well,
You're the one who needs to diet.
so good back. I'm glad we're working on our relationship.
Wait, you know what? Like, theoretically, like, you need to lose weight. I know how to lose weight. I don't know how to gain weight. You know how to gain weight. Let's talk about it.
That's how it works.
Well, what about we work on something else together and
I'm good.
you know, like us having sex and stuff.
I'm really good.
What do you mean? You need some sexual experience, and I've got it. You know, embrace.
I wouldn't take that, Ruff. I wouldn't take that.
Red needs all the love he can get.
You're gonna take sexual advice from a guy that's had dick up his ass.
I'm not.
Do you know the best thing about me? I love oral.
I'll make this look easy.
It's good. I enjoy it too.
I'm just trying to fucking
I
find
like how I don't like stopping until you're finished. I don't care how long it takes. I think I watched
Brushing someone's
Watchmen,
teeth, yeah, actually,
which was
I
a
do.
very
babe.
long
That's
movie, and I got lockjaw while watching it. These two guys are sick dick.
Me cleaning his mouth to go dentist.
Oh yeah. Wait, who's a dentist?
Yeah.
I just go to the dentist and rip my own teeth out.
Wait, Mother, you know when you first lost your virginity?
Oh, when did
How
I
long-
first lose that?
No. I'm gonna ask you a question. When you first lost your virginity, how long did you last?
How long did I last?
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember that far back. I was about 14.
Oh, fuck.
Well, we all have sex at young ages here.
I thought I started early, bro.
14?
Oh, yeah. Me and my mates all lost our virginity at 14. We went to it. We had a big little disco party, and I used to hang out with the rougher crowd, so having sex with people was normal. And I had sex in the middle of a field next to the sea. And that was my experience. I can't remember that far back, but I know it was a
In the middle of a field. It's actually not a bad place.
Yeah, and our
Giving
town
movie vibes.
was all built on hills and shit, so someone could have a telescope. They used to have sex and panics all the time.
I don't think I
Remember
know
that?
what two men have sex.
Oh, it was
I
a
don't-
girl that I had sex with, and then I had sex with guys. But I just like a bit of both, you know. You can't be too selfish.
I got one hit?
Gotta enjoy something. See, the thing is with Raph is he's so picky with everything that
Yup.
he just
What do you mean
he
he's not?
doesn't think that maybe he's not someone, you know, he might not pick up anyone.
If you guys go to the fruit store, are you picking a random fruit or are you picking the fruit that you want to eat today?
Raph, do you
Me.
remember when you drove an hour and picked your fruit and it wasn't the fruit that you liked?
But that happens though.
That is so fucking weird.
What's the
Well, I
longest
feel like
you guys have driven for another person?
I don't know.
An hour and a half.
I don't drive that much.
But I would like something happened that night, so
Yeah, that's what I mean. How long have you driven? For like a sneaky link. I didn't want to say dick appointment because I'm not gay, but
the girl said that.
booty call. That's what Americans say.
An hour and a half. Benner's was like 2 hours, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Wait, come on now. Wasn't that?
No, it was 2 hours and like we were dating.
Still counts.
There was no real dick appointment.
A little smash and grab.
Oh shit, that's a big fucking pickup. Fuck what I hear. I'm losing out, man. I rolled fucking 30 gold for a vial. I'm not gonna get this.
So,
I'll tell them off this time. I'm just gonna... Oh, you bitch. Shoot us prismatic as well. Oh shit, 5 in a row?
I want to try Sheriff only to Immortal. But I feel like that's a bit of a challenge.
We should do it in your girlfriend's games. I think that'd be content.
Hey, what?
You should do it in your girlfriend's games, that'll be content.
And you're going to fucking die?
I've trained for this. Keep it simple.
Oh, and you know she also gets mad that she doesn't meet my friends.
Oh shit, do you wonder why she gets mad? She's talking about like your friends more.
That's the thing. She's never. No. She gets mad because I've never introduced her to my friends.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
How long have you been together?
Sorry.
How long have you been together?
11 months.
11 months.
Yeah.
That's fuck all.
It's fucking not worth it.
It's not worth it.
Just everything about it. She could be the prettiest woman on earth,
She's
and
not.
she still wouldn't
Sorry,
be worth the amount of
that's right.
fucking effort that you're gonna have to go through to fix her.
Yeah, that's the thing. That I knew this from the start. She was broken. She's got cheated. She's been cheated on like 4 times. 3.
Oh, how many times have you been cheated on?
Twice.
See, I haven't been. Oh, I've been cheated on once. But
I'll make this look easy.
I mean, I wasn't especially because I was working, so I knew he would cheat, so I just didn't care. But I think the worst part about someone cheating is the sob story that comes with it is probably worse than the actual cheating because it never ends. It's just constant sulking and trying to ask for forgiveness and shit.
Yeah, I've been cheated on every single relationship but 2 of them, so...
I asked a friend if he wanted to go and
How do you guys still have one though?
Yeah.
Kidding.
Most people smash them if they cheat.
The worst thing is, I mean, the first time I got cheated, it was just random. Like, what was crazy to me is, she was my girlfriend at the time was texting me, and my phone was on D&D, and I woke up as soon as her like text sent. So I woke up and I was like, okay, this is middle of the night, like 3 AM. She was at a party. And I woke up, I was like, oh, okay, cool. My phone was on D&D, so I didn't hear the message. I just woke up randomly and I opened her message straight away, and it's like fucking 8 or 7 or 8 voice notes of her crying. She's like, oh, I did this and this. Please forgive me. It was just crazy to me that I woke up at the exact same time that she messaged me.
I'm trained for this. A little smash and grab.
And you broke up with her?
Yeah. No, I didn't. Julie was still together. I didn't officially like say or whatever. I just blocked her.
I'm trained for this.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't feel like I just don't like wasting my time like that.
And you should.
It sounded like you didn't break up with her.
Yeah. Well, okay. I did it then, but I just blocked her and everything. And I blocked her.
Liz.
Actually, what?
We've just found out something about you.
What?
You're a pussy!
Let's go, Dana.
I don't think I've ever broken up with someone. Me, myself. I haven't. I'm always the guy that lets other person do it. I'm fine with fixing shit. I'm fine with committing. If I commit to a person, I can stay with them forever, but it's their, like, option to leave or stay. Thank you guys. You guys are very nice to me. Fucking
Yeah,
prick.
you fucking pussy.
Fuck you, fam.
I'm sure she has somebody else on the other end telling her that she's doing everything right.
Yeah, imagine all those guys saying, yeah.
And if she was my friend, I'd probably be sitting on the other end going, knowing totally that she's wrong, going, yeah, you're good, you're great.
If you guys thought about doing an open relationship, you could.
Nope.
She wouldn't be down for that.
Oh, she wouldn't. Be down for that. On the rule sheet, she can only have sex with women, and you can only have sex with men in the open relationship. Because we'd be down. I'd be down for small, mate. Yeah. She get jealous the amount of times you'll be climaxing.
No.
Just
I don't want to listen to it. You just made me imagine it. You made me imagine it. Like you know what I'm imagining? I'm imagining some older, mature, hairy man just above me, and okay, that's beside the point. That's what I'm imagining, and I can just imagine you like breathing heavily on my neck, and it gives me the chills. It
What
scares
kind of
me.
oral do you have?
Oral? Oh, I'm not talking about oral. I'm just talking about, you know.
You'd be like, Jesus Christ, am I gonna choke to death, or what am I gonna do? Would be your mistake. But you'd be alright, you'd love it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
You'd be lapping it up. You'd be, oh, don't let any spill.
Yeah, it's talking about,
That's too far. That's too far. That's too far.
Oh, come on, it's a bit of fun. Super fun.
I don't think I would ever. Even I don't eat, even the way I eat bananas. I don't eat hot dogs. The way I eat a sausage and a banana is I rip it apart. I don't put the banana in my mouth. I rip it and I eat it.
You mean you don't deep throat it, what?
No, I don't. I don't put it in my mouth. I rip it and then I eat it. Just like you know.
I'm a real man.
I don't think I've ever had anything like that in my mouth.
You've never had a dick in your mouth. What's wrong with you?
No, I've never had a dick. No, that's. Yeah, a lot of people haven't.
Wow. Well, you always got to try one thing. One thing once.
Yeah. No.
You might like it.
That's the thing I'm scared of.
Yeah, I get a mate. He's just like that. He's like, oh, when's I enjoy it? Oh, I can't
enjoy
think about that. I do.
But seriously though, what if you enjoy it and then you crave it more? It's no.
Hey, you're afraid you're gonna enjoy something, dick.
No, it's rough. It's true.
Sorry? Are you gay?
It's true. I'm not gay.
You
But
sound
look
really
at
gay
Rev.
right now.
If Rev legit let some dude suck him off, 100% he'll come. I'm pretty clean.
I'm gonna. Okay, if you think about it, personally, I think guys would be way better at giving head than a woman.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Yeah, but don't.
No gay
Where my
shit. No gay shit.
Wait, if it's not gay shit, what? Sounds pretty gay.
I'm just. No, because a man knows what a man wants, right?
That's right.
That's like saying a woman would give better head to a woman than a man to a woman. You know, when a man is, sometimes a guy can struggle to find, certain spots, and a woman just knows where they are.
I'm just thankful. I'm thankful. Appreciate you guys as my friends. And that Dana has to hear this with me.
Loves it.
Dana loves it. Dana's okay with it, right?
That's fine. Like, I get where you're coming from,
He's
and you're
gay.
probably gay, but it's okay.
No,
Like, we're here for you to guide you through this process and, get rid of your girlfriend that you're clearly not interested in.
I wouldn't say that.
Liz, can I just say?
What?
You're gay.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
it could
sorry.
be bi.
I
But you
like
gotta remember,
pussy.
Yeah, but you could like dick as well. You just don't know.
So you just buy.
No, man, I'm not fucking bi. I'm straight.
It's just a stigma, man. There's no stigma.
Unless you
Even
try
though
it.
Man, like, you're not gonna convince me. I'm sorry, lad.
I don't want to convince you. What's there to convince?
That's us together.
You say you're straight, you must be straight.
Thank you. Is this some reverse psychology shit, Malik?
Why would there be reverse psychology?
I don't fucking know, man. People are weird.
Just need to harden up, I reckon.
My god, cursed crown! 32% chance of winning? Wait a second. You have to win this! Oh god!
You want me to choose things?
Level 5 cursed crown.
I reckon you should get this game. I reckon people will love to watch you play this game.
Hey, Belinda rejoined. Hey, Belinda's there.
Wait, you actually gotta be kidding me. What are the odds of that?
But you gotta miss this.
There's a cursed crown guy, and I fight him on the exact round that he spikes.
The Asian that you're like. Yeah, that you were sussing out. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone on TikTok, like, do you guys live near Sydney? Do you wanna come make me a sandwich or something? Preferably a girl.
Preferably a woman. Oh, this guy is pretty hot. Damn.
As you can tell from the title, this stream is obviously sponsored by LG. They've just released two monitors,
Right.
insane 45-inch curved monitor, bang, 27-inch.
Huh? Dana, hook me up, man. What the fuck?
I'm trying.
Like, you guys are in
No.
Willows, you meant to hook a brother up. Like, what's going on?
Who am I gonna hook you up with?
Don't even
I don't have
this
any
way.
friends. What the fuck?
You know all your IEM gamer girls, what was that? Who's the IEM one? Serena, the EHO?
You want
Ew.
Serena?
Serena? Is it Serena? Serena? I don't even know what she looks like, I just remember she was an EHO.
No. No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything on stream. I'm not saying anything.
Wait, can I mute? Do you have any stories?
No, I don't have any stories.
Oh yeah, lots of stories. She doesn't have any stories, we're talking about someone
No,
else. Not
when-
Sabrina, definitely not Sabrina.
all the time.
Does he eat vegetables on the side at least?
Nope.
Vegetable.
No.
Nope. Just eats that. That's all he eats. That's his diet. Imagine that. And then sometimes he might have the off day where he just goes and eats what he likes and goes out and has a drink or something. And then he just works out like fucking crazy.
Yeah, I've started going to the gym and I just have migraines constantly. If I do cardio, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm so unfit.
What's that?
If you haven't done it in ages, it's gonna happen the first
It's
time.
been at least 3 years.
Yeah,
Like,
there you go.
yeah.
I haven't done cardio at all. I say I could have Rap as a personal trainer, but he'd have to have like electric dog collar around my neck to zap me every time I get horny staring at him. He'd be like, alright, what do you feel like doing now? I'd be like, I wanna fuck. And he'd be like, zzz. Fucking kettle prod out. Fucking
Sit down.
like a fucking tortured dog. No, you can't have my dick. You'll have it later. And I'll like work real hard. And he goes, nah, no dick. He'll be like, what the fuck? Look at him. Are you watching his stream? He's just fucking walking around. He's pacing again.
He's
That's what I
getting impatient. He's waiting for you.
Get this dick in you. Get it in you.
I'm training, I work out. Just for some reason, I can't put on weight, and I think there has to be some problem somewhere. My metabolism isn't.
Maybe because you
too
don't
high.
eat enough and you sit there and eat fucking nuts all day.
Bro,
Yeah, you fucking chips.
Yeah, and chips.
That's personal. Now we're personal.
I love chips, don't get me wrong, but you have to
Your
eat.
diet is shit.
there. And
I mean, I like your build. Stop walking around like that.
I'll get protein
It's
tomorrow.
so annoying to watch.
I'll get protein tomorrow. That's what I'll get.
You really need to work out your back though.
No, don't.
You should do.
Three meals a day, 3 proper meals a day.
See, Rap's so skinny, he doesn't even have a V line. He's just got the normal skinny teen build. That's it.
So Malik eats a shit ton of bread. I need to get a shit ton of bread.
I drink
oats?
more fucking alcohol
Um,
than anything.
I was, but
So
like,
I go in.
it hurts my stomach if I don't boil them or like cook them.
Cook what?
The oats.
You're supposed to cook them.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, but then I cook it with soy milk and it becomes way too dry. Like,
No, you're full of it.
it's just way too dry.
Just add more fucking milk.
Right? At this point, I'm using like half a fucking bottle, like 3/4 of a bottle.
Can you give me some milk, Rap?
I got something I haven't been eating that I'm eating now though is like peanuts and walnuts. So haven't found seeing a difference, but I think there is a little bit of difference. Okay, can I just go make my Milo? Right, we're talking about how skinny I am. Let me make some food. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I thought so. I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have to get
You're
up for
gonna
the
go to
gym because I've already
bed?
booked in the morning.
The gym booked in.
Yeah.
You got PT.
There's like, it's like a group class, but there's like heaps of PTs that walk around, and if you cancel, you get like a fee. So if you don't turn up, then you get a fee. So
Okay. Good night, Dana. Nice chat. Come through more.
yeah, it's just like between work and like trying to sleep. I'm not
that's fine.
usually very alive.
If you enjoyed it here, come again. If not,
Give me a like and subscribe.
no, it's a fucking Discord call. Why are you watching my shit? Come talk to me.
Oh, I see you in here, but you're usually in here with like 6 other people, so I'm like, eh, whatever.
Oh no, I'm not. They're all banned. So it's just me, Malik, and it's just me, Malik.
Oh, shame.
No, yeah, they're being dumbasses now. They're trying to dox me, and lucky I had a mate address
No,
and all that.
I
So
think it goes both ways.
Oh, I have your address. No.
I wish I had Rap's address, because then we could meet up at night for a break.
I'll send you it, don't worry. Alright,
catch
laters.
Malik. I'm making Milo be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some to eat.
All right. Yeah, fat cunt. You good? I'm back.
Yeah, I can tell.
What up, fatty? You get food?
Nah. Went out for a smoke instead.
I feel like you eat more than what I think you eat.
Sometimes. I do one meal a day normally.
Right here, I'm gonna start scaling in. I'm gonna go 2 contracts here, right, for my account size. We're in accumulation here, right? So there you go. I'm adding 2 more, guys. I'm adding 2 more. Here we go. 2 more added. So now I have 6 contracts, guys. Right, this is a very high quality trade setup because we got all this accumulated over here. This come up all the way here. So you guys see how calculated the risk is? Right, so I'm gonna add 2 more here, guys. Right now we're still good. How can I handle this pressure? It's just reading the charts. For example, I see the accumulation. You know, I know what accumulation is. I know the definition of accumulation. I mean, we all know what that is. You know what I mean? I have 8 contracts here. Ya me voy a salir. I'm gonna get out now, guys. Taking profit here. Taking profit, guys. I am fully out of this position now. Order filled, guys. I am fully out, guys.
What up?
What's a good wage? What's a good wage in England?
100 grand.
There are 4 main ways for money. I'll say that again. We're going to go through them one by one. These are the main ways that money will arrive in your bank account. Remember what I just told you guys, the 4 main things about cash, how it works, how you gotta attack it, identify where it's moving, etc. These are the 4 main ways money is made. First is time for money. Now this is what most jobs are. And there's nothing wrong with the job. A lot of people are going to come and say, quit your job. No, there's nothing wrong with having a job. You X amount of money. And you agree. You give up your time to make money. The problem with giving up your time to make money is what? Who knows the problem with giving up your time to make money? I'll tell you the problem. The problem is you only have a certain amount of time. It's very difficult to get rich if you give up your time for money because you have a certain amount of time. You need to sleep, you can make more, but you still have a finite amount of time. And this is the problem with trading your time for money. Next is information for money. Now the good thing about getting information for money is that your time is not explicitly linked. So if you do something like a video giving information, that one video you can film it one time, but it can be given out or sold 1,000,000 times, and you get paid every single time. But your time is no longer linked to the money, to you people. I know information and I'm providing. There are also high-level consultants. Information is valuable. We live in the age of information. Another thing I guys want you to write down your notes. Some of the 2 most important things in the world today are information and attention. If you have information and you can get attention, you will be rich. Because if you can get attention, people are going to pay attention to you, and if you have information to give them, you're going to be rich. This webinar is an example of how me, a person who can attract attention, who has information, can make money. So information for money is better than time for money. Now, every single person sitting here, there must be something you know. You know something. You know something others don't know. It doesn't matter if it's how to play guitar, it doesn't matter if it's how to play piano, it doesn't matter if it's how to fix a car, it doesn't matter what it is. You must have some information that other people find useful. That information can be weaponized and it can be turned into money. We're going to get into how to do that later, but it's not actually very complicated. You need to garner attention. You need to produce the videos or the subject material or the turned into money. What it is, you must have some information that other people credit. Keep that in mind, write that down. Because when you write down your piece of paper information, you also need to sit and think, what do I know that other people don't know? So there must be something you know, and that information is valuable. You have to convince people it's valuable and to come and buy it from you. Next, This is what most businesses do. They provide a product or a service for money. Now this is different from information because even though if you provide a service, you have information. Let's say you fix cars. You know how to fix cars, you have that information. But you're not selling the information. You're selling the service, which is different. The information would be selling me a book on how to fix my own car. The service is coming here and to fix it for me. So a product or service selling for money. This is very, very simple. This is what most businesses do. They get a product or a service and they sell it for a markup. Now, this is the way that most mega businesses make money, but in the modern world, it's quite difficult to do. And it's difficult to do because most products and services are monopolized. They're monopolized because everyone's already selling everything. Route is getting harder unless you're very, very unique and you build a brand, which is something we're gonna get into. The service is fine, but you know what the problem with service is? Service is once again linked to your time. If you're providing a service, it's information for money. Next, putting something else to do the work for you. Now this is what corporations and the mega rich people do. They either get people to work for them or they get their money to work for them. So to keep their time free, they make people will give up their time in exchange for a wage, give up their time in exchange for a wage, and the company will keep money.
I'm just about to reveal one of the best use cases. The AI tool out there, it allows you to provide follow-up corrections, and it can do some fascinating stuff. It can explain quantum computing in simple terms. It's also pretty good with fine professionals, charging up to $50, $80, or even over $100 an hour for their services as copywriters. And we've got people here making multiple 5 or 6 figures. To be entirely truthful, copywriting is a pretty difficult skill to master. It takes time and it takes a lot of practice. Now, there are a bunch of resources out there. There are all sorts of tutorials you can watch on YouTube and whatnot, but it still takes a lot of practice to get good at it and actually get results.
It's too late.
If you think about it, copywriting is nothing else but the art of selling with words. And so it can be trained. It's as much a skill as it is art, and that's why we're gonna need some help. If you want to make money with copywriting and make use of ChatGPT in order to make everything easier for you, here's what you gotta do. First off, what we need to understand about copywriting is that just like any other skill, the riches are in the niches. So if you want to stand out from the crowd in this highly competitive environment, what you want to do is niche down and find something very specific that you're the best at. Instead of being a generic copywriter that does anything related to copywriting, what you can do is focus on email marketing, or you can focus on creating captions for social media or content for social media. Let me give you some crystal clear examples. Instead of being a generic copywriter, you can focus on Twitter ghostwriting. If I copy that and head over to Upwork and search for it, you're going to see the results I find are very, very limited. Only a handful of people will do that. And the same thing is true on Fiverr. Only 78 services available here. Another one is email copywriting, and this is a huge one. There's a lot of money to be made there. Believe it or not, even in 2023, email marketing will still be a huge thing. A lot of money is being made by sending emails. You might think that nobody checks their inbox anymore, but that is not correct. In fact, major companies are still paying tens of thousands of dollars to copywriters for writing their emails so they can promote their products and services via email. Let me show you an example. I've just connected to digistore24.com, right? This is a huge affiliate marketplace for digital products. What you're gonna notice is that some of these products from these major sellers have an affiliate support page, as they call it, and they will send you all sorts of useful resources, videos, footage to promote their products and so on. But some of them will also have a list of email swipes, as they call them. This is a list, a sequence of emails specifically created by a professional copywriter to help you sell the product. Let me show you an example. I'm just gonna click here on I want to sell email blasts, and take a look at this. If I open that Google Doc, this seller is gonna provide me with a list of emails that I can send to other people to promote their offer. Guys, I'm pretty sure they spend a lot of money on these emails right here. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sharing them. Emails like this have already been tested, they've already brought huge revenue for the sellers, and this is the perfect use case for a copywriter. Once you get to the point where you're able to write emails for email marketing, you can make a lot of money. You can charge a lot for your services because not anyone can do it efficiently. Anyone can write an email, but not anyone can write an email that sells. Here's another one, sales page copywriting. If you connect to any sales funnel, it doesn't matter if we're talking about physical or digital products, you're gonna notice that the choice of words is not random. Everything is intentional about the wording on the sales page. That's the work of a copywriter. We're talking about writing articles for blogs and web pages, or even ebook ghostwriting, which is insane. You get to partner up with a famous person and write their books, and you will get paid a large amount of money for it, because they will also make a lot of money off of it by using their image to promote that book. Or you can also be a fiction or a non-fiction writer. But what about ChatGPT? Well guys, it can pretty much do all of those, and a lot faster than you, and possibly better. And just to show you that I'm not just throwing words around, let's give it a try. Let's give you something very random to work with. Write a short story about Jeff Bezos in the Amazon jungle after he lost his business. Let's see what he can do. Remember, writing fiction is still a pretty profitable niche. I mean, if I connect to Fiverr.com and I search for a fiction writer, here's what happens. 1,400 services available, and some of the top sellers are charging a lot for their creations. Not only that, but you can even sell your own books on Amazon if you want to, and not necessarily work for someone else. The possibilities here are limitless. But what is for sure is that ChatGPT has just started creating our story, and it keeps on going. But now guys, when it comes to creative works, these are pretty hard to measure. I mean, it's a very subjective area. You either like it or you don't. So it's really difficult for us to write the quality of fiction novels. From my experience, ChatGPT is pretty good with creative works as well, but it's even better with non-creative ones. Let me show you a very clear example. Writing an article for a blog. I'm not talking about a personal blog or a travel blog where you're basically just sharing your experiences from around the world, because that's something entirely different. That's where you need to do it yourself and add your own personal touch and narrate your experiences and so on, so that you can relate to your audience. But when it comes to more technical sort of writings, ChatGPT can do an amazing job. Let's just say that I'm doing a little bit of research and I'm gonna connect to YouTube and search for kitchen essentials for my first apartment, right? Or here's another example. 12 things you need for the perfect gaming setup. Again, this is more of a technical piece of content, right? But it's still a blog post. Well, if I just copy the title of this article, head over to ChatGPT and paste it in, let's see what happens. Let's see if it can come up with a suitable, relevant article on that topic. And if it can, well, we've just saved a lot of time. And as you can see, it's doing it right now. It's putting together a whole article, a whole list of 12 different things you need for the perfect gaming setup. Why is that so great? Well, here's why. If you set up a blog and outsource all of the content creation process to ChatGPT, you've basically saved yourself a lot of time. And so you can post a dozen different articles every single day because it only takes you a minute to create one, and you can monetize it by promoting affiliate products, which is what this blog owner is doing right here. And this is still an example of good copywriting. ChatGPT is writing your articles masterfully, is putting together all the information you need in a very user-friendly manner so that people can consume your content, and if they want to, they can purchase these products that you're listing on your blog, and you can make money with affiliate marketing. And guys, take a look at this. Believe it or not, it can also write a sales page copy for your dropshipping course. If you wanted to, you can literally give it those instructions and it will start writing. It's even trying to persuade people. It's precisely what a copywriter would do. Now, I'm not saying this is 100% effective. I'm not saying this is the best piece of copywriting you'll ever read, because that's not the case. But it's using some pretty good strategies here, and that's because it's doing the research all over the internet, referencing various different sources, and just putting the pieces of the puzzle together, because that's what AI does. The thing about it is that it's gonna save you a lot of time. And so, what I would personally do when it comes to copywriting with ChatGPT is drop servicing. I would set up my profile on Fiverr, Upwork, Freelancer.com, Truelancer.com, People Per Hour, and all the other freelancing websites I can connect to, as many as possible. I would list my services, and whenever I get a new order, I would just connect to ChatGPT, forward the instructions to the AI, and have it do the work for me. If the client doesn't like the writing, I can just send it the instructions once again and get another iteration, all within the span of a few minutes. So it's a lifesaver. It's gonna save you a lot of time, and at the end of the day, once you get the result from ChatGPT, you can also take a look at it. You don't just have it to send it as it is. You can further improve it. But when it comes to the time it's gonna save you, that is undoubtable. It's gonna make everything a lot faster. Just as a side note here, for instance, Jasper.ai, formerly known as Jarvis, has been around for quite some time now, and it can do a very similar thing. It's an AI software used for copywriting. It can generate captions, video scripts, blog posts, art and images, or even marketing copy, or sales emails, or SEO content, or Facebook ads, or web content, and I could keep on going here for ages. There are so many different use cases for it, but Jasper.ai is not free. It's a paid software, it's a premium one, but I personally think ChatGPT can do the same thing for free, so I'm gonna leave that up to you. You got everything you need to make it work. So that's it for now, and thanks for watching.
Hello?
Hi.
Andrew Tate is well known for his playboy lifestyle, flexing guns, private jets,
Search for a fiction writer. Here's what happens. 1,400 services available, and some of the top sellers are charging a lot for their creations. Not only that, but you can even sell your own books on Amazon if you want to, and not necessarily work for someone else. The possibilities here are limitless. But what is for sure is that ChatGPT has just started creating our story, and it keeps on going. But now guys, when it comes to creative works, these are pretty hard to measure. I mean, it's a very subjective area. You either like it or you don't. So it's pretty difficult for us to write the quality of fiction novels. From my experience, ChatGPT is pretty good with creative works as well, but it's even better with non-creative ones. Let me show you a very clear example. Writing an article for a blog. I'm not talking about a personal blog or a travel blog where you're basically just sharing your experiences from around the world, because that's something entirely different. That's where you need to do it yourself and add your own personal touch and narrate your experiences and so on, so that you can relate to your audience. But when it comes to more technical sort of writings, ChatGPT can do an
So OpenAI just recently has created this ChatGPT, and if ChatGPT you can for basically writing some, you don't have to be creating any blog. All that you need to do, possible if I can stop craving food, what we can very simply do, that we can just take this question, we can just copy it, we can just go back into the chat OpenAI, we just enter it here, and just like this we can get basically